On reprend cette série, trilogie de visual novel, Zero Escape. Peur de continuer avec des scénarios de folie. On comprend pas la moitié. Voir jusqu'où mène celui-là. Il va toujours y avoir un arbre scénaristique improbable. Il ira au moins jusqu'à une fin sans trop regarder. On verra ce qu'on peut. Vas-y. Game is a work of fiction. Of course. 25 December 20. Un coup de gaz et de zéro. Allez, malheureusement, ce jeu-là est aussi pas traduit. Pas de version française. Il a mal. Damn it. It's like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Je sais pas s'il y aura du voice-over par contre. Voilà. Il me semble que dans l'option il y avait le choix des voix. Peut-être moyen d'avoir un peu de voix. Un ascenseur. Tu vas y passer par là. It's like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Il y a des voice-over. Ah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? So, while you're at it, why? Et comprendre le pourquoi du comment. Pourquoi on est là? Aucune réponse. So, is this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn it. No luck here, either.
I'm plenty friendly.
Ouais bah, t'as pas l'air, hein. Friendly. What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Merci pour cette réponse. Could be worse, I guess. Could have said actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowel of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Ok, monsieur science-fiction. Right. Back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? Oui, effectivement. I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
Alors, comment elle sait ça?
But
What? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Pour une histoire, bon. Maintenant on sait que dans Zero Escape, il y a des histoires de mémoire qui se transmettent d'un monde à l'autre. Ça va être encore parti dans ce goût-là. Hey, I need to bite my head off. Just not really making sense here. Still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Okay. Même pas.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a
What do you
second.
think this thing is?
Hein?
This bracelet?
Vert, 3, rouge. Encore ces magnifiques bracelets. Pouic, 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 pouic. Je me souviens encore de ça, ça va.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. 3 paires rouges. Where can they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, doesn't?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Il n'arrive pas à la retirer.
What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping.
Merci.
It's on pretty tight.
Là, c'est exactement les mêmes montres. Système de bracelet magnétique.
Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about this button on the side?
I pressed him, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Nope. Ah, yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody's better start explaining or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling?
Un petit lapinou, comme c'est mignon. Ça va pas devenir tout ça soudainement sanglant, je le sens.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Ok, donc maintenant il y a une dynastie des zéros. What the hell is that?
A rat?
I'm pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions.
Yep.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
A game. A nonnery game.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it
Vas-y,
the Nonnery Game!
évidemment.
Ambitex Edition!
Ambitex. What?
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating.
Probablement.
So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Hey, hold on. Who the...
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down!
Bon, ben on n'était pas loin avec le fait de trouver que cet ascenseur était peut-être un piège du gouvernement pour faire des expériences bizarres. Oh,
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving.
ok. Et il nous entend, il nous répond. Pas juste une vidéo.
I'll see you later.
Il est menu en tout cas.
Have a nice trip.
Ok. See you next fall. Ah, sérieusement, ça commence bien, les jeux de mots. Ça m'avait manqué. C'est une blague in de CP.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Hmm. Don't tell me you are impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. This is bullshit. Stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? And And well, I guess within about, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. Won't be able to get any answer. You can get out of here. You with me? Man, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
First, escape the room. Évidemment. Seek a way out. Ça commence toujours de la même façon. Deux sections, les escape et les nouvelles. Go to the next skill potion to escape from whenever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catch your attention. Un coffre. You can change camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Dragging. Non. Okay. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner, this game is in zoom mode. Pas trop de vrai. Ouais. Bon, il n'y a pas grand chose à voir dans l'écran pour le moment. En haut à droite. Pour changer mon icône. Return to your normal view. Press escape. Like downward. Ah, ok, faux. Oh, ok. Drag and drop. Why not? Oui, merci. I need help. Archive. Ok, donc il y a en fait une clé dans le fire extinguisher. Sauf qu'il est déjà fermé. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn, no good. Is it locked? Locks that way, yeah. Okay. Square metal box. It's like a safe. Yeah. I wonder what's inside. Something someone want to keep safe? What else would you put in the safe? What do you think it could be? A cracker? What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? What? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad in front of it. Preparatory guide. I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot. This, Ah, chaque escape room a un coffre. D'accord, c'est une notion bonne à savoir. Safe have two passwords. One for escaping and one for a hidden file. That's new. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room. Open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode. Get a gold file. Do the same in easy mode, you will get a silver file. The serial contains supplementary fact and background information that will give the novel section adept depth. They are not necessary for escaping. Ok, c'est juste du background et du lore. Must open the safe with the escape password. Ok. Lune, étoile, soleil. Why not? Ah, ça c'est ce que j'aurais voulu dans le 1. Ça aurait été utile. Let's pass file. Oh, you know. Flowchart. Et un bouton historique. Bon, quoi qu'il arrive, je sais pas le code. Donc je risque pas d'aller bien loin. No luck. Well, of course not. You're not going to get as far just guessing. You need to find a clue. Oh, t'attends, menu. Hard easy. Je suis en hard là? Ok. Y'a pas de mode normal en fait. C'est hard ou easy. Cela dit, la seule chose qui peut changer dans ce jeu, c'est les énigmes. Généralement, je me démerde. Oui, si. C'est quoi de beau là? What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. It's an ATM? I see. Then do you think the save down here is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Je vois 3 slots. Like, I don't know. Getting the hell out of here. Pour être bien. Well, you don't have to yell about it. Bah ça. Ah bah c'est mes items, je suis bête. C'est ce que j'ai en main. Pas de beau. What do you think this means? Would be infinity happier. Life would be infinitely happier if you could only. J'arrive pas à lire. The final. Just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Ok. Choper un truc. Collect won't be stored with the rest of your item. Instead, they will put in a file. Ouais. J'ai quelque chose dans les archives. Poster. Ok. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Ouais, mais faudrait naître avec tout son savoir dans ce cas-là. La vie serait plus belle si on naissait à 80 ans. Escape. Ça je connais. Difficulty, oui, c'est quoi là? This will cause the character company give out more detail and hints. Hooray! That's the point of no return. I want to go easy, never go back. Especially. It's easy all the time, or at least until you beat the escape. You'll be able to change back to hard. Ah, c'est que, d'accord, le mode facile, c'est que pour une échappatoire. C'est pas pour tout le jeu. Why not? This minigame is kicking my butt. Why not? Hop, comme ça il n'y aura plus rien de nouveau. Voilà, c'est bon. Alors, les tutos. Là c'est vieux. Et là c'est jeune. Bizarre. Cette histoire. Hein? Why do they light up? Didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. Do you think this button does something? Don't know. Let's take another look at it. Nope. Il y a un code à rentrer là-dedans. La sensibilité est forte là, quand même. Est-ce qu'on peut virer ces vis? Triangle about. Shape like a pentagon. Hexagon. Why am I telling you this? Can't you see? J'aime déjà cette fille. Ça promet des des petits pics. All of the bolts holding it aren't really shaped like normal bolts. Yeah, that seemed kind of significant, was it? Huh? Can you see anything in there? Nope, too dark. Weird. Cover. Square bolts. Donc triangle jaune, carré bleu, hexa rouge, et penta vert. Hey! Salut Melvins! Comment va? Fini ta session de piraterie où vous passez votre temps à vous shooter les uns les autres? Et merci pour le raid du coup. Salut tout le monde. Oh là, poignée. Why are they colored like this? Hey, it's an is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Bingo! Examinons. Puis c'est terminé, ils m'ont épuisé. Courir dans tous les sens, le stress d'avoir le bateau coulé, tout ça. Moi je sais que Sea of Thieves, j'ai trouvé le concept sympa, mais le jeu me stressait beaucoup trop. Après à peine 1 heure de jeu, j'en pouvais plus. C'est stressant de pas savoir si t'as des gens qui t'attaquent, si... Jamais trop savoir par où on t'attaque, surveiller toutes tes arrières. Pas évident. The end of some kind of tool. Grips green. Ok. Un chef. This is the item. Oui, je connais, merci les point and click. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres poignées? Oui, il y a d'autres poignées, tiens. Chopons les autres. Bingo. Quand ils ont les mêmes... The end of some kind of tool. Grip is yellow. Rouge. On va la prendre, voilà. Et la bleue. C'est vrai que le jeu est un peu stressant sur le côté PvP, ouais. Mais entre amis, c'est des bonnes soirées. Ouais, après, bah, c'est ça qui est mieux, c'est d'y jouer avec des potes et tout. Parce que moi, je dois avouer que j'y jouais souvent seul, malgré tout. Et pas savoir, quand les gens voient un petit gars tout seul sur son pauvre bateau en train de manœuvrer, bizarrement, je me sentais pas rassuré chaque fois qu'il y a quelqu'un que je voyais à l'horizon. Donc le stress plus essayer de deviner ce que les gens veulent, ouais, c'était pas pour moi à la longue. Seul c'est très dur en sloop. Après ce que j'aurais aimé à la limite c'est juste pour la détente, c'est pas prendre vraiment comme un jeu de challenge, mais un peu comme un Animal Crossing on va dire. Si on pouvait y jouer en offline, je me serais amusé à juste faire les quêtes, aller chercher mes petits loots. Parce que la partie navigation est sympa à faire, hein, même tout seul, je m'amusais bien. Mais ouais, le stress c'était un peu trop. Bon, bleu, est-ce que ça marche? The handle you've got there is the same color of that bolt. Yeah, well, okay, that's good. But what are you planning to do with it? Take the bolt off, of course. Just the handle. Are you sure about this? Bon, et la miss, elle va arrêter de me troller. Ok, faut que je trouve... Faut que je trouve ce qui va au bout. Il me manque des choses. Ah, une clé. Il est là. Elle est là la clé, je pensais qu'elle était dans le casier. Les fables. Je crois que j'avais jamais testé dans les fables. Parce que, bah, tout seul, je me contentais des petites missions d'aller chercher un trésor à tel endroit. J'aimais bien, en gros, je faisais un peu ce que je faisais dans Wind Waker, dans Zelda. C'est d'avoir les cartes avec les petites croix, puis t'essaies de deviner où c'est, ce genre de bêtises quoi. Et non, j'ai jamais testé les fables. Donc, je crois pas du moins. Ça me dit rien. Et ça fait longtemps aussi. Bon, j'ai la clé. Ouvrir. Alright. Let's see if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. Ah bah voilà. La boîte à outils. What's this? Polyurethane package. Ok. Pourquoi tant de technique? Un paquet polyuréthane. There are a few pieces of metal in there. 4 of them. They look like socket branches. Each one has a different shape though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Type of a socket, oui, bah oui. Some item can be combined. Merci, je connais. Et lequel, le triangle? Ou est-ce que je peux combiner avec n'importe qui? Bleu. Cannot combine those items. Ok. Tada! Le carré, bah c'était le bleu là. Pas tourner autrement. Non, je suis obligé de cliquer. Dommage. Les fables sont des histoires scénarisées sous forme de trésors à trouver via des cartes et des... Ah, si, j'en ai déjà fait une ou deux, mais très peu, parce que effectivement c'est une mission en plusieurs missions. Et j'aimais bien effectivement les énigmes. Ça c'est un truc, c'est con, mais c'est ce que j'aime dans les jeux d'aventure. C'est quand t'as des petites énigmes, pas trop dures, mais amusantes à trouver, et puis il faut aller à... Chaque fois que t'allais à un endroit, t'avais la suite de l'énigme qui se découvrait, si je me souviens bien. Vous pouvez pas tout lire d'un coup. Le pentagone, il est rouge. Oh, j'oublie de combiner. Non, donc il est vert. Cancel. Je suis pas bon là. In. Vert. Merci. Et donc le dernier. Il est rouge. Merci. Ok, on a ça. Moving on. La rouge. Sweet. Excellent. The red ball gone. Elles sont géniales, en plus basées sur des formes d'îles de trésors à trouver. Ouais, ça j'avais vraiment bien aimé. Voilà, pourquoi tu... Mon PC grésille des fois le son. Généralement ça indique que c'est pas terrible la connexion. J'essaye de voir si le stream ne plante pas, ça m'arrangerait. Trouver des clés, des grottes secrètes sur les îles, ouais ça ils ont bien réussi ça au moins. You're a regular mechanic. Cesse de te foutre de ma face toi, qui ne fout rien. Hein? It's like you got it off. Thank you very much. Alright, give it a gill one a twist. Right, so we got all those bolts off. Ready? Gonna open it. What you're asking me for? Okay, jeez. What's that? Un mini-jeu. Chouette. On aime les mini-jeux. Pour le moment tout va bien. Ok. Après je sais pas si... Parce que quand je joue, je sais que ça supporte pas mon casque audio. Le casque audio est mal supporté, donc je suis obligé de baisser le son du PC en lui-même. Pour éviter que ça grésille dans mes oreilles. Et j'ai remarqué que ça ne grésillait pas dans le stream. Donc après c'est peut-être juste mon casque qui a des problèmes de compatibilité. On reprend. Control the rule which will be given before the minigames. You can solve the minigame, just quit. If you keep trying though, the other character might start to give you hints. They'll only do it if you're playing in easy mode though. En gros, démerde-toi en hard. Remember, if you get stuck on the minigame, give it several try before you switch to easy. What's this? Looks like some kind of maze. Do you think you're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright. I'm on it. Ouais, le green pose. Can move the green and red block up and down, as well as sideways. Ah ok, c'est... D'accord, c'est par gravité. Ça va pas m'arranger, parce que là il est bloqué. J'arrive à en dégager un là pour monter les deux ensuite. Comme ça plutôt. Ça m'a l'air bien là. Ow. Non, ça m'a l'air pas bien. Try again. Completed. Sweet, I did it. Pretty good. This is good stuff. I could do this with my eye closed. Look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh yeah. Is this a memory card? Abby. Okay. Maze that just solved. Ok, rien d'autre. Je peux pas... Parce que non, il disait qu'il y avait deux façons de sortir. Non. Bon, je peux pas rejouer. Bof, bref. Memory card, il y en a là. Got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happened when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. It's like this thing is working now. Screen is glowing with a strange lights. Ok. Et donc? Card slot, il m'en faut encore deux. Ouais, j'ai résolu qu'un tiers de l'énigme. I wonder if I can just force it open. Ah, j'ai cliqué sur la porte. Ah, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge. Je connaissais pas ces jeux des Zero Escape, j'aime bien les visual novels en plus. Ah, si t'aimes les visual novels qui en plus ont des choix importants, qui font vraiment varier l'histoire, les Zero Escape, ouais, c'est du bon. Et ils ont sorti, donc le Zero Escape c'est une trilogie, 3 jeux, qui conclut l'histoire. Mais le groupe qui fait ce genre de visual novel, sur le même principe, ont sorti un 4ème jeu il y a 6 mois ou 1 an, je crois, il n'y a pas si longtemps. Pas si longtemps que ça, on va dire. Un jeu un peu plus polar, un jeu d'enquête sur des meurtres. Mais je suppose, comme c'est le groupe qui fait ce genre de jeu, je me dis que ça doit être aussi un truc avec un truc de folie avec des choix très importants. Qui influencent vraiment l'histoire. N'est-ce pas Telltale? Faut toujours que je râle sur eux. Ah ouais, c'est le bouc émissaire facile. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. I need to find another way out. Bon. me demande... Attends. Vieux et jeune. J'ai peut-être le code en fait. Archive. File. Poster. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 vieux. 5, 6, 7. 7 vieux. 7 vieux. Et 1, 2, 3, 4 bébés. Je pense pas que les jeunes soient comptés. C'est un symbole de bébé. Oh, Sigma. Je see a noise. What noise? Ah, I think it was over there somewhere. Ouais, sur une carte. Évidemment. Je vais aller voir ça du coup. Bah, si tu veux, donc là c'est Zero Escape, même si le premier, il n'y a que le deuxième et troisième jeu qui s'appelle Zero Escape. Clairement le premier ils l'ont pas renommé, c'est celui que j'ai fait, 9 Hour, 9 Person, 9 Doors, 999. Et le quatrième jeu c'est AI, j'ai perdu le nom. Je ne saurais plus le retrouver. Quelque chose File. Il y a un nom bizarre de Somniac File ou quelque chose comme ça. Un nom toujours un peu bizarre. Bon, seconde, carte mémoire. Blue memory card. Let's see what happened. Ok, elle est devenue verte. Ah, oh, j'ai des symboles. Lune, soleil. Étoile. What the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. Effectivement. Lune. Soleil. Voilà. Ne pas se moquer, merci. Ceci est très laid. Mais c'est fait à la souris. Somnium File, oui, c'est cela. C'est le polar que... Ah, si j'arrive à enchaîner la trilogie des Zero Escape, je pensais me faire justement ensuite The Somnium File. Password. Got a notepad or something? No, not really. Then you just have to remember this. Think you can handle that? Ah, moi j'ai un notepad, ça va. Of course, I'm always remembering shit. Find an escape password. You visit the archive. Oh! Ah bon? Ah bah en fait il est sauvegardé dans les passes. Oui. Bon bah finalement j'avais pas besoin de le noter. Par contre du coup ils disent que normalement il y a un autre pass. Que là du coup je peux sortir. Et il y a la carte rouge là. Est-ce qu'il y a un code à faire là? Oh ok. 3. Attends, pourquoi 3? C'était 3 adultes. Archive. Poster. 1, 2, 3, non il y en avait 4. Je sais pas compter. Pourquoi 3? I contain the number of babies and old people. Oui bah oui, merci pour le indice. Pourquoi 3? Tapé totalement au pif. Y'a pas des zéros qui sont cachés, des lapins? Ou alors c'est parce qu'il s'appelle 0 de third. Le troisième 0 donc 3. Je vois pas. Mais bon, je l'ai. There it is again, it's right there. J'ai la carte bonus. Pas obligatoire, mais au moins je l'ai fait. Hey, salut Syntax. Ça va bien et toi donc? Bon bah on aura... Je sais pas si j'arriverai à avoir le bonus dans chaque escape room, mais au moins j'ai la première. Ça va, elle était pas trop dure. Got a red memory card. Let's see what happened when I put it in. Étoile lune lune. Eh? This is what it showed us last time. Different password. Ouais, j'ai trouvé le fichier caché. Et je passe sous étoile lune lune. On va commencer par lui. Web, merci. Étoile. Completed. Ah, that's it. You did it. Good job. Eh? Piece of cake. Gold 5. Pourquoi j'ai tant de secrets soudainement? C'est la gold file. Have a nice. Quantic computer. Flora graffiti. This is where you play the AB game. Up here you beat the elevator car. 6. Ah ouais, en fait, le problème c'est que ça va sûrement spoil de trouver des fichiers cachés. Ouais, ça spoil des détails. On va peut-être pas lire les fichiers cachés, pas au début du jeu du moins. Parce que c'est bien de trouver des trucs pour le jeu, mais... Peut-être se spoil. J'ai fait une bonne sieste. Et ben tant mieux, du bon repos. Moi aussi j'ai dormi plus de 10 heures la nuit dernière, je suis en forme pour le stream de Wolfie. En forme pour rester jusqu'à 10 heures du mat. Tout va bien. Once inside, ouais, secret tab. The file contains supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel section added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. Ouais. Ouais, merci. Allez, j'ai un autre pass à rentrer. Passe. Étoile, soleil, lune. Quick. Étoile, soleil, lune. Tada! And I've got the key. That's odd. Depend with this password too. Maybe it has two type of passwords. Look, has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's a false back. Ah bah oui, on voit que le truc qui est censé tourner, il a un faux au fond. See, it can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mention and stuff. So if you put in different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Merci de me redire ce que le tutoriel m'a déjà expliqué. Des fois que. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff? Yeah, let's just get out of here. This a key? Looks like it. Une clé de bagnole, un peu. It is a key, we found it. Awesome. Now hurry up and use it. Avant que l'ascenseur ne dégringole. Clé, peut-être ici. Oui, là. You ready? Gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry up. Right, I know. Here it goes. Stop talking and do it. Le problème des visual novels, c'est que le personnage n'arrête pas de décrire ce qu'il fait. Lol. Yes, it's unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel and press the button. Once you leave the novel section of the game will begin. More information of the control. Help in the archive. Oui. Just do it! Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push. Oh. Open a hatch in the ceiling. What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Emergency. Escape. Escapee. Le nom de l'achievement. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then, climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something's wrong? What? That looks supposed to win. What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. Just trying to be rational here, no ulterior motive, and to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between the girls' bare thighs. Oh.
I knew it.
Fallait qu'il l'ouvre. Décidément.
You sick bastard.
Bien sûr. Ça m'avait manqué ça presque. Il y avait aussi des petites sections humour adulte dans le premier. I was just kidding. Right. Look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. Got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your tights?
Fine. On your knees.
Merci. What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders.
Tout de suite.
And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
La vilaine. Okay. There. Ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what you're going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Woo. Elle a sauté. She can fly. How in the hell? C'est le deuxième? Ouais, celui-là c'est le deuxième. Le premier, on était enfermé dans un bateau qui était supposément en train de couler. Il y avait plein de flotte au début. Et là, on est dans un ascenseur où Zero nous a dit que l'ascenseur allait tomber dans un... après un certain temps. Donc il faut qu'on sorte. Ça c'est le deuxième opus, donc Virtue Last Reward.
Alright, give me your hand.
Wait, oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Ah, merci.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
Oui, merci.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not
Merci.
human either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Tous ces jeux de mots. Amen. Donne fin à ça.
My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Witch King, what? Pourquoi elle m'appelle Witch King soudainement? Ok. Oh, what's up with this place? Ah, les ascenseurs alignés. Et des salles de test. C'est beaucoup plus petit du coup. Un passage plus important à la 3D. Je dirais. Vu qu'il y a eu un certain temps entre le premier et le deuxième, oui. Le premier est vraiment que visual novel dessiné. Et bon, avec les... Si, il y avait quand même les escape rooms qui étaient un peu qui étaient en 3D puisqu'on déplaçait simplement la caméra. Là, ils ont essayé de faire un peu plus de choses en 3D avec les personnages. Pouvoir faire un peu plus d'action avec eux, je suppose.
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft.
Web.
Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
Donc en fait c'était l'arnaque, l'ascenseur n'allait pas tomber. So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
Par contre là je suis déçu pour le coup. Entre le premier jeu et le deuxième jeu, que notre personnage n'a pas de voix dans les parties nouvelles. Alors qu'il me semble... J'ai déjà oublié, mais il me semble que dans le premier, notre perso avait une voix. When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, it was just screwing with us.
So it would seem.
And why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Ah, on est les derniers encore à la bourre.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
A kid.
they're all wearing bracelets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... il manque encore 2 personnes. Dans le premier c'était le cas, ouais, il me semble bien que Junpei avait une voix, par moment. Il y a qu'à la fin, j'avais trouvé ça bizarre, on aurait dit qu'ils étaient à court de budget. Jusqu'à la fin je me suis remis à faire sa voix parce qu'il parlait plus.
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Web. Right, well, let's go say hi then. Et donc, il y a encore un personnage vêtu légèrement. Hey there! And if you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed. What? Oh, yeah. Got in my car. I went to start the engine and then there was a white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
C'est des enceintes qu'il a aux oreilles. All five of you were in one elevator.
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
Ok, Monsieur Magicien.
This little guy here is Quark.
Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. C'est particulier. Le premier avait l'air moins vieux. Le premier jeu? C'est ça que tu veux dire, Syntax? C'est sûrement... Si c'est de ça que tu parles... Ouais. Ah, le problème avec la 3D. C'est ça. C'est que les dessins restent du dessin et je trouve que les dessins ne vieillissent quasiment pas. Sauf si vraiment il y a un style très particulier. Alors que la 3D, quand c'est de la 3D lisse, qui en plus vient d'un jeu de DS, Nintendo, ah bah ouais, ça vieillit un peu. Hein. Je pensais que c'était un jeu récent le premier. Non, c'est justement le jeu récent, comme je disais à Melvares. Le jeu récent, c'est un polar d'enquête sur un meurtrier, un tueur en série, qui est sorti il n'y a pas si longtemps. Et du coup, je me suis mis en tête de faire la trilogie des Zero Escape d'abord, qui datent de la Nintendo DS. Du moins, les premiers datent de la Nintendo DS. Parce que le troisième, Zero Escape, est sorti sur PC il n'y a pas non plus si longtemps que ça. 2015-2016 peut-être. Ah, reprenons. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Tenmyoji. C'est du japonais.
correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
Old man, c'est Tenmyoji? Ouais, voilà. Right, sir.
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me.
Scarabée, Aigle, Alice, et le beau petit mascara. Ce serait-il pas notre pharaon du premier jeu? All Eyes, Alice. C'est le cas.
She's Luna.
Il est effectivement bien conservé.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you too. What she's nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of love is fine. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
What? And this malnutritious happy is fine. Better?
Bastard.
Merci.
Are you two...
Ah, not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I say anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Yes. Sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Vampire bleu. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color is different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
Merci. What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show them yours too, ladies.
Solo. Ah oui, d'accord. Ils se sont réveillés seuls, donc eux. Dans des ascenseurs. Red, blue and green. They're different. All got threes, but brass, let's say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Merci, chef. Figure what out.
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
Pas bien compris c'est quoi le truc avec les montres du coup. Bah pour le moment on n'en sait pas plus. Mais les montres affichent un 3. Affichent le mot pair quand on était avec quelqu'un dans l'ascenseur. Et le mot solo quand ils se sont réveillés tout seuls eux. Et des 3 couleurs primaires, bleu, rouge et vert. So they got put in their own separate elevator. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Dans le premier, oui, c'était exactement la même montre, oui, donc il y a quelque chose évidemment, puisque c'est aussi un Onari game. Donc il va y avoir encore un truc avec la grosse porte, avec le chiffre 9. Mais les montres, dans le premier, les montres avaient chacun un chiffre différent. On avait tous un nombre différent. Et il fallait additionner nos nombres pour pouvoir passer les portes selon les maths qui étaient dans le premier jeu. Et le truc qui était, les montres servaient de détonateur à une bombe que les gens avaient ingérée. C'était ça le truc néfaste du premier jeu. Ce qui risquait de nous tuer. Du coup, est-ce que ces montres servent aussi de détonateur?
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Nope.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game. Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
Voilà. Le Nonary Game.
Ambidextre Edition!
Édition ambidextre. Donc, apparemment. Pour le 2. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they escaped from their own elevators, they gone around the warehouse room we were in and tested the doors. Fortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Fire and I appeared. La grosse porte avec un 9. La porte de sortie, je suppose. Any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
Et, vu la tronche de la porte, je pense qu'on peut pas trop la soulever. Hein. There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Nope. Looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that would work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Probablement. Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over here?
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Hey. Oh. Okay. Are there any other way out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is...
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 peut-être. Je veux dire qu'il manque des gens, oui, puisqu'on est censé être 9. And...
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes. That's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally...
Il y a juste un détail. Je peux voir les options? Ah, j'ai pas les options. Je trouve que les voix sont... la musique est trop forte vis-à-vis des voix. Save. Ouh. Toutes les fins. Ouais, non. Je peux pas quitter juste pour... Tant pis.
The two of you were trapped in...
Je sais pas si dans le stream tout le monde entend bien. Les voix du moins.
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
Yep.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Talk, talk, talk. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex's room is supposed to mean?
Bonne question.
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. Should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a keycard?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even a lint in the creases. Je connais pas cette expression. Y'a rien dans les
Maybe there's
poches.
no one in there.
No, there is. There gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Well... La réponse.
What's that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Ok. What the... Who the hell?
Clover!
Ah, Clover. C'est la même mise que dans le 1. Clover.
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Don't these two know... Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Ouais.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Dites donc, monsieur robot. Look un peu zenyatta là. Well, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? Keep out of that box dressed like this kind of robots, carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Ah, encore un amnésique. Chouette. Ça va être encore un personnage central. What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, or who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Effectivement.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so? It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Ouais.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up.
Mais pas quand même.
Clover! Are you okay? Come on, talk to me!
Alice, where are we?
Quelque part... enfermé. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. We listened silently until Alice mentioned 0 and the denial game. And then her eyes went wide. Ouais, bon, ok, c'est la même Clover, quoi.
What? No. No, that can't.
Blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arm tight around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
Ok. On sait pas grand chose de lui. We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Roll. Poulet. He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like it was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
His outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the Roboman, Percy. Only that it seems clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his waist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. Oh, okay. And just like ours, he had a tree on it. It's a pear below the tree, and all the text was bright green. Clover bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last trace of sleep out of my head. My brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me a bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 right now in the morning, it wasn't going to be very useful for any time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Ok, on est piégé quoi. Ensemble. Résumé. Damn it. No dice. Sting won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just saw.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was.
Comédie. Filmek ou comédie? Là.
Two milkmen go comedy. I'm Not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Et pourquoi surtout c'est écrit dans le sang? Les laitiers vont faire les drôles. Maybe it's saying that a payoff may decide to become comedian, bah tiens. Still, just kinda sound like nonsense though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did adjust. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella.
What?
Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
A télégramme. Oh, punaise. Jeu de mots.
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
The tip of her boot, Fee spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Ah, welcome to my kingdom. Bien vu. C'est ce qu'a dit le lapin au début. Okay, if you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh?
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Ah, c'est pas faux. On est reparti sur la suspicion. What? Et voilà que Zero se marre.
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Il se marre bien, dis donc.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
T'es donc.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just like a video somebody made.
Web.
Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Intelligence artificielle.
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent!
Dans ce cas-là, pourquoi il s'appelle Zéro le troisième? Il devrait être plutôt Zéro le deuxième? Non?
Now, are you a mommy or a daddy?
Bonne question.
That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
The game, Ambidex Edition.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No. It's supposed to be over.
Whip. There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing.
Finalement,
Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
t'es pas si amnésique.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists.
C'est l'heure du mini-jeu. Enfin, de comprendre les règles du jeu.
You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
Fido.
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
Pipi. Ouais.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
Et il nous fait des jeux de mots maintenant.
1.
Première règle.
The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
9 secondes.
When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
La porte ne s'ouvre qu'une fois.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Et encore un jeu de mots.
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Ce lapin.
If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later.
La mort, très certainement.
Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Oui.
Well, because I felt like it.
C'est sly.
I thought it might make me sound cute.
Qu'il est mignon.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AV room instead.
You mean those,
Elevator.
elevators? elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
I mean, through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front, they're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Oui.
Where do we find those key cards?
Voilà, on n'a pas de carte.
No, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you will find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Ça y est, il se prend pour un vieux sage. Bon, attends, par contre, en fait, ici, le son, ça devient un peu irritant. Pas les options, ça m'agace. Regarde. House, quit. Le son est mauvais. Mais c'est fixe. On va baisser de. Ta-da-da. Je trouve qu'on entend mal les voix. Atténue. Ah bon. Chromatic doors.
Right here! You see the three pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please.
Évidemment.
In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Okay. What's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
Le jeu commence dans 9 minutes.
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli!
Ten-year-oldly. Eh oui, les jeux de mots.
All right! Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
However,
Just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep.
Avec les couleurs de nos bracelets.
Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time.
N'importe quoi.
Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well?
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So, which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green and red,
What if you wanted cyan?
blue and green.
That's right!
Là, au lieu de se diviser en en deux groupes, on va se diviser en trois, je présume.
Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing.
Un solo et un duo.
Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you grab it. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got two of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
Hein? Va suivre là.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Ah d'accord. Why not?
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Ok, donc on peut vraiment faire les groupes qu'on veut en fait.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Le pauvre vieux.
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately,
Ce lapin est taré.
also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone.
Les pauvres, tout seuls.
And that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
Pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk,
Blue. Pair.
Bio, elle l'a appelé au lieu de Dio. Complètement, ouais.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Tenmioli, all at once.
Cleaver. Ok.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm,
Bonne question.
let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
Ok.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a, how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair. And the text is green.
Okay. bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the
Letus.
secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, Fi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops!
Hmm,
Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you.
ouais, évidemment. On va être que 3 par porte. Une paire et un solo.
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door.
Évidemment.
But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you
Yeah.
might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
Any question? I took a moment to go over everything we learned so far. What do you have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do you open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more. BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet. But it looks like I have to head into the Embedex room. How do I get into that? I'll need a key card. And where is the key card? Hero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do you do to open a chromatic primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opened on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the button on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows us how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starter, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the color on the bracelet of those 3 people give you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open the door with that color's complementary color. What color? Red, blue, magenta, green, red, yellow, blue, green, cyan. Complementary, red, red, cyan, blue, blue, yellow, green, green, magenta.
Good?
Bien, chef.
Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Hey. Mignon quand même. Le petit lapinou. Si c'était pas un jeu de la mort. Hey, we have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? Sans les menaces de mort, ouais. Exactement.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Lui aussi se met au jeu de mots.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Ça y est, il va être triste maintenant.
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone's left outside after they close, they'll what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death!
Évidemment.
Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called soporil beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
Soporil. Ce nom-là vient du premier aussi, l'anesthésiant. Que Ace s'est administré et que c'est son groupe pharmaceutique qui faisait. Par contre, le tubocurarine, je ne connais pas.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
Bah voilà. Donc ouais, bah là apparemment c'est pas qu'on a ingéré une bombe, c'est que le bracelet va nous injecter une saloperie.
If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Voilà.
First is the soporil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Ah d'accord, oui, effectivement ça empêche.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
On a 9 minutes pour s'endormir, bah au moins il est sympa. Dans son exécution, pour ce qui est d'un jeu de la mort. Il nous permet de nous tuer sans souffrance. On va dire ça comme ça. C'est par étapes en plus. Bah ouais, tu t'endors, tu fais un bon gros dodo pendant 9 minutes, et ensuite tu meurs. Elle est pas belle la vie.
You should know that the soporil is only there out of the kindness of
Voilà.
Zero's heart.
Très aimable. Au moins on souffre pas.
Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
Eh bien sûr.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
Follow the rules. Enfin c'est ça dit quand même, oui bah oui ça.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors
Ça.
close.
Ça reste un jeu de la mort quand même, hein. Un jeu où tu risques un peu ta peau. Hein.
Well then,
Peau de lapin.
looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Ouais. Bon, mais je suppose que maintenant le choix s'impose. Par où qu'on passe? Oh, there was poison in the bracelet. Seems a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say head away. What were we gonna do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time. Et non, seulement 3 minutes.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
Ouais, cela en plus, on peut faire absolument toutes les combinaisons possibles. Genre si on va full rouge, on peut faire... J'ai oublié. Cyan. On peut aller dans le cyan avec que du rouge. Et ouais, bah ouais, je peux choisir toutes les portes en fait. Je pensais qu'il y aurait un peu plus de restrictions, mais il y a du choix. Il y a du choix.
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you.
Merci.
There are only 3 possible options.
Ouais, bah ça fait beau, ça fait chaque porte quoi.
Option A.
Chacun va, ouais, évidemment.
Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it?
Mais parce qu'il faut laisser personne derrière, effectivement.
Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? What? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone
Ouais.
else's decisions will be made for them.
Ah, c'est pas faux.
But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
Ok. L'heure de choisir. 1 minute.
1
Ouais,
minute
évidemment.
remains until chromatic doors close.
Bon. Préférence de couleur. Préférence de personnage. Alright. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Fine, I will. Vu que je connais Alice, si c'est bien le même personnage du 1, j'ai bien envie d'aller avec Alice. Anis ou Luna? Luna qui a l'air toujours stressée, la pauvre. Non, elle va pour Alice. À voter. Thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Ah, c'est vrai que j'aurais pu faire la Clover avec Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Décidément, les deux filles qui se connaissent sont en tenue légère. Elles ont été enlevées à la plage ou quelque chose comme ça?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
C'est cela.
10 seconds remain
Japon.
until chromatic doors close.
Après, ça reste un visuel novel. Donc bon, évidemment, toujours un peu de fanservice.
9, 8,
8, 7. Time to run. We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1.
C'est normal en Russie. Ah non, c'est pas bon.
Chromatic doors closing.
Allez, on est parti avec la Miss Alice. Calme. Et on est bon. Ok. Oh, il y a une carte. Je peux avoir la carte là? Ça m'aurait intéressé d'analyser la carte. Je présume que comme tous les autres Nonary Games, on va se retrouver à un moment ou à un autre. Y'a pas la... l'archive peut-être? Laura graffiti. Non, dans les secrets y a pas. Peut-être plus tard, j'aurai la carte. Bref. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters?
Ah, chouette, les chambres.
People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
Je suis dans les quartiers
So they're room 1, room
avec
2,
deux filles.
room 3,
Tout va
etc.
bien. Non, je ne ferai pas cette blague. Le jeu le fera pour moi de toute façon, je suis sûr, à un moment ou à un autre. I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Absolument. Oh, il y a le chat. Je dis pas que c'est le chat de Schrödinger.
Looks like we were
Noir et
right.
blanc.
This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
Wow, what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Donc elle suppose qu'on est déjà sous terre. Parler de mine et de pétrole. C'est vrai que sans fenêtre, on pourrait être aussi bien sous terre. What do you think this hole leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. Alors, comment on ouvre cette porte? Oh look. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Petite serrure, il va falloir retrouver une clé.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. They wrote told us that there are keys cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Alice, décidément, je sais pas trop prononcer ça à l'anglaise. Both move off to start looking. I headed to the room 4 and Alice went to the room 2. I guess I go to room 1. Et reparti. Escape the room. 2 et 4 sont occupés. Bon, on va essayer les autres. Hein. Ah, il y a quelque chose sur là. Ah, ça a du mal des fois. Hein. Ah oui, d'accord. Bon bah j'irai pas dans la 3. There's a handcuff on the door. Can't open it. Bien chef. Crew Carter, number 1. Qu'avons-nous de beau? Ah bah tiens, le coffre. Toujours les mêmes énigmes. Safe, just like the one in the AB room. I wonder if I can open it the same way. Try entering the password. Ça m'étonnerait quand même. Lune, soleil, étoile. Ouais, évidemment. Ce serait trop beau. Damn. What should I do? À chercher des réponses. Phone. Is it connected? Nope. Well, that's no good. I can't connect to anything. Non. Bref. Quoi ça? This appears to be an internal line. 2 must be room 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Ah oui, effectivement. Oh. communiquer par téléphone. C'est vrai que faire 2 mètres pour aller d'une chambre à l'autre, c'est un peu contraignant, alors vaut mieux un téléphone interne. Hey Alice, so you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1? That's right next door. Why did you call me? Should just walk. But yeah. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Ah. That's 5. Do you think that's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. On va noter, hein, des fois que... Ah, je peux effacer, ça sert plus. C'était pas trop pratique là. Ça devait être plus pratique sur l'écran de la DS. Hein. Going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Bon bah je vais appeler la chambre 4. Si je peux avoir le reste du code. Yep, that's the fees room. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Ce jeu essaye, hein? Et il essaye de faire des jeux de mots. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... What's this? Agricola, Agricola... Ah, c'est le nom de l'Astérix. Agricola. 9-2. Ok. Thank you very much. I didn't know they were into German style board game. Farming simulation. Le pire, c'est que c'est vrai. Les simulateurs allemands, ils font tellement dans tous les métiers. C'est une bonne référence. Oops. I mean Asterix, Asterix 9-2. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone display. 9-2. Maybe it's a clue? Huh? Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything else. J'ai oublié le nom bien haut. 2592. Oh, ça sonne. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Hein? Ouais, je vais call next. Ah, mince. There is no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Bon bah au moins j'ai trouvé le numéro. Why can I call room 3? Pourquoi on voit le reflet? Il va y avoir une inversion à faire. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. Sort of look like a mirror. Surface is kinda matte and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. It would be if there was anything on it. Ah mais je peux pas... Ah d'accord, il y a... J'ai pas vu. It's bad where the tape goes. Looks like there's a piece of metal in there. C'est très rétro, hein, dites donc. Hein. Les répondeurs avec cassette audio. Le bon vieux temps. Dire que j'ai connu le coup d'avoir le gros bloc répondeur à côté du téléphone. C'était beau. Ou bien les simulateurs de jeux allemands. Tout à fait, tout à fait. Histoire de finir une bonne journée de boulot par un peu plus de boulot virtuel. It's obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somewhere. Well, whatever it is, I can get it out right now. I need to get that lid open. Ah d'accord, je peux pas ouvrir le cache. Ah crap. Pas juste taper les numéros? Non, ça cherche à appeler à chaque fois. J'ai bien voulu afficher les numéros là. Anyway, moving on. Un autre puzzle. Damn, it's locked. Jouer à travailler, c'est du génie, effectivement. Effectivement. Pire, c'est qu'il y a... What? Ah, il a essayé les boutons. Il y a des jeux qui ressemblent à du boulot, mais quand ça a un bon gameplay, ça peut être bien fun. Hein. I think this panel here is what unlocked it, but nothing happened when I pushed the button. That a keyhole on the top there? I probably need a key or something. Ok, bon, on a besoin d'une clé pour activer le jeu. Qu'est-ce donc? Eh oui, j'avais bien lu. Schrödinger. J'avais bien vu. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell did I pronounce that? The Schrödinger's cat. There's a kitty on the cover. That's just precious. Oops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Ah bon? Alors on a dans ce jeu un lapin qui parle comme qui fait des jeux de mots à lapin. Et maintenant notre personnage avoue qu'il ne peut pas s'empêcher de faire des jeux de mots sur les chats. Ça promet. Certains sont pas mal, c'est ça le pire. Ouais bah ouais, après quand c'est bien fait, ça peut être intéressant hein, d'essayer de voir, de développer. Je repense juste pour la connerie que ça m'avait fait marrer à l'époque. Sur Steam, ensuite j'ai perdu le nom évidemment, le jeu d'agriculture, la Simulator, il était pas top 1 des ventes pendant je ne sais combien de temps. Agriculture Simulator. Farming Simulator, merci, j'avais perdu le mot. Il me semble qu'il était top 1 des ventes pendant je ne sais combien de jours. C'est que ça doit marcher, hein. Still can't help thinking about that. Wait. Alors, faites beau. Let's see what's in here. It's like all sort of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Ah, tu l'as pris avec toi ou il le laisse? Quoi? Eh, je voulais voir moi. Arnaque. Je connais des fans. Ouais, bah ouais, il y en a qui sont même... ouais, j'ai vu des youtubeurs y jouer. Après tout, pourquoi pas, hein. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. Triangle, leaf, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? Un cœur? Une tête de renard? Ouais. Looks like the silhouette of... Bingo! Je pense comme le jeu. Il était gratuit, je crois. Ça avait fait exploser... Ah, d'accord. C'est peut-être pour ça alors qu'il était numéro 1 s'il était gratos. J'ai un peu honte, mais j'ai une bonne centaine d'heures de jeu confondus sur plusieurs versions du jeu. Après, le jeu, quand j'ai regardé les youtubeurs y jouer, c'est vrai que ça avait l'air complet. Hein. Il me semble que c'est Markiplier qui a joué avec ses deux copains. Pourquoi pas, hein. Je sais pas si vraiment j'arriverai à peut-être à tester les jeux du genre Euro Truck Simulator ou Farming Simulator. Ça, pour moi, je pense que ça serait marrant 2-3 heures. Mais c'est tout, j'y retoucherai plus ensuite. J'adore les essais. Ouais, essayer à la limite, c'est bien, mais y jouer vraiment pleinement, être à fond dedans, je sais pas si j'y arriverai personnellement. C'est des plaisirs coupables, tout à fait, faut se faire plaisir. The desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with the drawer, though? Ok. On peut y mettre quelque chose dessus. There's a drawer sticking out of the desk, but there's nothing on it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Ok, ça me sert à rien là comme ça. Le lit, peut-être? On peut défaire? Ouais. Oh, ok, il y a quelqu'un qui s'est pris un coup dans le genou. Décidément, ces flèches. Il y a tant de gens qui se prennent des flèches dans le genou. Hein? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawing in white on the bed. The area where the left knee, bingo, would have been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Bref, faut aimer le genre. Ouais, bah ouais, c'est sûr. Hein. Le dernier est même très bon. Bon, il n'y a rien d'autre à dire là-dessus? Shape of personne. Nope. Ah, j'ai fait. Oh, d'accord. Il l'a laissé là. Pourquoi? Oui, c'est toi qui l'as laissé là. Someone left a book about cats sitting mute. Cesse de faire des putains de jeux de mots, boulet. C'est pas le moment. Bon, rien d'autre à faire ici. Sortons. Allons voir, fille. Non, j'ai dit fille. On sort. Ah bon, d'accord, c'est Alice. On va aller voir Alice. Sigma, what are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Tu sais qu'il y a un lit là? Qu'on est un peu tout seul tous les deux? Tout va bien? J'ai un lit. Ah, là c'est le bras. Ok, numéro 1 et 2, c'est chambre gauche et bras gauche. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Ok. Ooh, les trous. Hey, there's some weird shape in this room too. What do you mean, too? You see something like this in the other room? Of course. Captain Obvious. Just like this, symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? Donne-moi cette clé. Something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. On dirait plutôt une clé pour remonter un jouet. Certains par contre sont totalement improbables. Bah, ceux que le joueur du grenier a testé, il y avait des cas. Hein. Il y avait des cas. Small piece of metal. On dirait une clé pour remonter un jouet, mais il n'y a pas de clé. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? Probablement. Rien ici non plus. Never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass, right? If you put something in the drawer and close it, you could see it through the glass. Merci Sherlock. Encore un de ces trucs fermés. Wonder what's in there. Ah, il n'y a pas de serrure là. Well, keep on doing. It's locked. See? How do you so? There's a panel over here where you can put a passcode. We can just get it to work. Ah, bah là au moins il marche. Let's give it a try. Ok. aucune idée. « 25,92, non, ça peut pas. Nope. Évidemment. Je suppose qu'il faut additionner pour faire un code. Ah, attends. 6, 7, 8, 9. Je peux peut-être faire 2, 5, 9, 2. Raté. Ça aurait été trop beau. Ça aurait été trop simple. Non, je sais pas le code. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons? I thought maybe I just get lucky. Doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Bien chef. Est-ce que c'est la façon dont le jeu va te dire que tant que t'as pas trouvé le code, ça y a rien qui marchera? When I called the enter 9 display, there said the thing right. Yes, it's 825. Attends, il y avait quoi? Ah oui, Toilet Tycoon, Chasse-Neige Simulator, Plateforme Pétrolière Simulator, Tunnel Simulator, ah je connais pas Tunnel. Toilet Tycoon, ça on l'a vu chez Grenier. Et après, c'est du bon goût, c'est des toilettes, mais il semblait dire que la gestion derrière semblait plutôt correcte pour le jeu en lui-même. Chasse-Neige Simulator. Ça doit te faire un peu chier quand même là-dessus. Ah oui, il y avait la DDE. Effectivement, il y avait un petit extrait de DDE Simulator. Oh mon dieu. Perhaps the display only work when the phone is making a or receiving a call. Yes, I think so. Est-ce que je peux essayer d'appeler la première chambre? Ah, je peux m'en servir, l'arnaque. Bon, bah je peux rien faire ici. Pas le code pour ça. On va aller voir fille. Let's go. Ok. Il y a déjà un peu plus de vie dans cette chambre. Dites donc avec un petit poster. Hello Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. No téléphone. Il n'y a rien là-dessus. 9-2. I think the display only work when you're on the phone. Yes, bien chef. Hello madame. Des trucs gris argentés comme ça, c'est à gratter? C'est les jeux à gratter, non? By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. Hein? What? Ah oui, effectivement, le pire c'est que j'ai deviné. Je disais ça en plaisantant, hein. You scratch off the silver parts with a coin, so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. Ouais, c'est vrai, il y a besoin de technologie pour ça. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. Je peux? Non, je peux pas. Dommage. Of course, this chunk of metal have to do it. Damn it, it's too slippery. I think I'm going to need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Pourquoi je sens qu'il va être déçu? Ce jeu n'est pas Becky 18 hein, malgré tout. Ne rêvons pas. La jambe droite. And not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, you see one in the other room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Ah si, c'était aussi au genou quand même. Juste à l'autre genou. Y'a rien d'autre? Non. Quoi de beau? Ah, l'autre partie de la clé. Something on the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Combine. Thank you. Nous avons une clé. Chouette. Ok, ça aide pas beaucoup. Est-ce que je peux gratter avec la clé complète? Poster, pin-up poster. Il me faut une clé. Une pièce. Il veut absolument gratter avec une pièce. Bon, je suppose que ça marchera toujours pas ça. Damn it. It won't open. Yeah, looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. Just need to figure it out. 2 5 9 2. Nope. Seul code que j'ai. I don't think plugging in random number is going to be very helpful. You need to get a clue. A clue. Yeah. Me dis pas que. C'est peut-être quelque chose ça. Est-ce que ça serait un indice? That's interesting. Have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this. But I've seen some similar pattern in the other room. They're all right next to a desk. Just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Attends, je vais prendre un truc. Ah, c'est pas ça que je voulais. On a donc... très là. Ah. C'est très moche, mais ça fera l'affaire. Qu'avons-nous de beau? De l'autre côté. Ma clé, elle rentrerait pas là-dedans. This looks like the door lock. There's a keyhole. Bah t'as une clé, non? Ok, bah va faire voir. Small key. La 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 la. Ah non, c'est pas... Ça aurait été bien que ce soit dans l'autre sens. Je les aurais additionnés. Là c'est plutôt 1, 3, 3, 3. C'est moche. Tant d'agilité dans la souris. Pardon. Ah mais c'est peut-être la clé des... Je suis bête. C'est la clé des... menottes. Ça m'étonnerait que ce... Non, c'est pas une clé de casier. Shoot, I guess that wasn't it. Ouais, évidemment. C'est la clé des... On va quand même prendre ça en note au cas où. Triangle... Orange. Un triangle un peu plus large. Et une petite tête de Foxy. Des fois que. T'as une quelconque utilité. Allez, ouvre-moi ça. Goodbye, handcuff. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Ça va être beau dans cette nouvelle porte. Ah, le truc est ouvert. Je vais pouvoir mettre une cassette. There's a spot in it that would fit a small cassette tape. Tape is probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open. Ouais. On va faire d'autres, je peux pas appuyer sur les touches. Non. Da. Ouh, ça c'est nouveau. y a plus de trucs là. Oh, ça devient bordélique là. Faut pouvoir retenir tout ça. There's something in there. A box cutter. Ok. Ouais, un cutter. Simplement. Il l'avait dit. Je peux rien faire là-dessus. Je sais pas si ça a une quelconque utilité ces trucs. You've got those buttons here too, oui. Et l'autre barre. It's just like the other ones. It's repeat too. Different place this time. On va essayer de ripper avec mon cutter. Non, les autres endroits. Et toi, qu'est-ce que t'as donc? Ah, il est déjà ouvert. Bah merci. That opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Thank you, Sherlock. Qu'est-ce que c'est, un poster? Un rouleau d'aluminium. Ok, quelque chose à dire? What's this? It's all shiny with this aluminium foil. There's so much of it though. Must be some kind of industrial size roll. This is way more than you'd use in any normal kitchen. I wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. Here goes. There's something pretty on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is some kind of clue? I can carry this around with me though. Maybe I can cut through the important parts somehow. Ah d'accord, il veut pas se trimballer tout le rouleau. Ben coupons. Ah, j'ai déjà vu ça quelque part. Est-ce que je peux encore couper? Ah oui d'accord, continuons. Ça tombe bien, c'est ce qu'il me faut. Ah, bah y'a plus rien. Ok. Donc ça va dans la chambre numéro 1. Reste à deviner, là il y a un trait diagonal. Donc celui-là va être dans la chambre où je suis. Ok. On commence à voir des choses précisément. On the wall next to us, there are 10 horizontal lines. Looks like a check mark in the middle. Ah, ça marche pas. Alors faut que je la pose. Alright, the aluminum foil is in place. Just gotta shut this. Intéressant. Bloqueur. Pattern on the wall is reflecting off the aluminium. The two patterns are overlaid on one another. Looks like it's a locker. Hein? Je peux tester avec les autres. Ah, je peux plus tester. Je suppose qu'il n'y a qu'une réponse à chaque fois. Ouais, donc je suppose que c'est pour nous dire que c'est les codes des lockers. Allons là. Bonjour, inspection de l'aluminium. Lequel? 1, 2, 3, 4. On va prendre celui-là. C'est parti. 5, 4, rien. Non, c'est pas bon. Aluminium is reflecting the pattern on the wall. It's like a makeshift mirror, huh? There's an overlay on top of one another, but yeah, just seems like nonsense. Let's try this again. De l'autre. 3, 4, 7, 2, c'est mieux. then the wall is reflecting. Yes, yes. 3472. Yeah. Testons. Oui. 4, 7. Bingo. Good job, you opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out, a wallet. Probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Elle pense que je veux encore du pognon, c'est pas possible, hein. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. Not going to let you bring me down. Let's see what's in there. What the hell? What is it? There's only... Ah bah tiens, c'est la pièce que... La pièce tant attendue qu'il veut pour le fan service. And it's not even real money, just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. A coin. Bah allons-y. Pistons. Allez, scratch that. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yay! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Get on with it. Scratch for him on the poster. D'accord. Parce qu'en plus, il faut que je le fasse moi-même. Let's get started. Sérieusement. La 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 la. Évidemment. À quoi pensiez-vous? Bande de petits pervers. Un papillon. Y'a rien d'autre? Si, y a peut-être... Ah, il y a d'autres choses qu'on peut gratter. Dites donc. Il n'y a pas que les parties importantes qui comptent. Maillot de bain. Et là, tout le monde dans le stream est déçu. Aucun. Bon alors il y a quoi gratter en vrai? 9, ça. Non. Non. Ah ça. 8. Dans losange. 9 en triangle inversé. Ah j'ai pas de triangle inversé. Dommage. Oh mince alors. Nope, nope. Ah là. Un rond. Ça va être un indice à mémoriser. Et 8, 6 étoiles pardon. Completed. Swish swish. Whiz whiz whiz. Ouais c'est cela. Ouais. 6 étoiles, un rond. On va noter ça quand même. Là où. Étoile. Rond. Le losange. 9. Le triangle. Bah, je note un peu tout, mais à chaque fois il n'y a pas besoin, mais je note. Enfin, il n'y a pas forcément besoin. Damn! Look away for a second and you scratch it all off. Sans l'excitement. Yeah, I noticed something that might be a clue, so I keep going. You mean this mark on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. What the hell are you trying to do? You already scratched it all off. I'm not done yet. This blue part seems to... espère. Sigma. I don't think that spot's going to come off, no matter how you scrap. Petit pervers. Bon, on a ça. On a ouvert ça, donc on va essayer d'ouvrir le l'autre casier. Le dernier papier d'alu qui me manque, enfin qui me reste plutôt. Here we go. 4, 9, 8, 5. Euh... 4, 9, 8, 5. Tada! Ah, la cassette. Pour la pièce numéro 3. Piece of cake. Wow, good job. Was pretty impressive. Et non meilleur. Poulet. J'ai cliqué dedans. Prends-moi ça. There's something in there. Cassette tape. Je sais où elle va. Moving on. On l'embine pas, on n'est pas là pour ça. Putting the cassette in now. All I have to do is close the lid. And we're good to go. So far, so good. Hop. 5,92. Bah, ok. Congratulations! That voice. Ah, c'est 0 évidemment. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons are on the top of the phone address shortcut. That means all of the other phones have actual number too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you'll figure it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look on the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I kinda hope you like that one. Bye! Have a nice race! Left. 2, 6, 5, 2. Eh. 1, 2, 6, 5, 1. Ça, non, ça dit. C'est pas un chiffre, c'est dommage. Ça aurait pu. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere. So... Est-ce qu'on essaie de l'appeler? J'ai déjà oublié. 2, 6, 5, 2. Ah, bon. Bien. There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Weird. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid now. Ok. J'aurais bien voulu appeler la chambre numéro 3 et pouvoir y aller. Pour voir s'il y a un code sur le numéro 3. But I don't hear anything. Ah non, ok. Voilà. Ouais. Je sais pas s'il y a des chiffres qui apparaissent, on ne saura pas. Dans la chambre numéro 3. Tristement. Hop là, c'est ça qu'il me faut. Right. Let's do this. Ah si, oui. Bon, étoile. Ok. Donc c'est 1, 10, 8, très moche, 9. Thank you very much. Ah mais je sais pas là, à moins que ce soit ça. The keyhole on top of the panel, I think a pin or something might fit in here. Ah, ça marche. What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now? Ouais, c'est bon. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 9. What? Comment ça? Ouais. Pas planté pourtant. 1, 3, 6, 2, 8, 3, 9. Stone. Attends, je sens une arnaque. La 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 la. On va voir le poster. L'étoile à la pointe vers le bas, le triangle est à l'envers. Il y a un truc avec ça. L'endroit à l'envers, je présume. Ouais. Évidemment. 1, 9, 8, 6. Plutôt. Ça marchera mieux. 1, 9, 8, 6. Hey, bingo. Prévisible pour le coup. Ça va. Ouh, écran vert. Yes. Open. Oui. J'ai le premier code. Soleil, étoile, lune. This is just like the code I saw in the embedded room. Ouais. J'ai trouvé le... C'est quoi comme code? Il m'a pas dit. Pass. Safe. Ah, le premier, c'est bien ça. J'ai pas trouvé le bonus. Est-ce qu'il faut que j'en tape un autre code? Ouais. It's locked again. demande, parce qu'on a rien fait avec ça encore. N'importe. Alors, on va dire que notre bonhomme est là. Je suis dans la chambre numéro 1. C'est le... on a dit le genou gauche. Ouais, gauche. Poink. Genou gauche, c'est la chambre numéro 1. Il y a quelque chose avec la madame et l'autre code, je présume que c'est avec l'ordre des couchettes. Chambre numéro 3. C'est le bras droit. D'ailleurs j'ai un peu inversé, bon qu'importe, mon dessin. Bras droit c'est 3. Donc. On fait face. Ouais, c'est par rapport à la face. 3. Oui. La 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 la. C'est l'autre jambe. 4 est ici. C'est moche, donc 2, pas forcément. Ok, maintenant. Madame, on reprend. Pour toi, nous avons donc 6 ici. 1 là. 9 ici. 8 là. Donc, si j'inverse pas 9 et 6, normalement, si ça se trouve ça sera encore le contraire, mais je testerai les deux. Le code est donc 8, 1, 6, 9. 6, 9 ou 9, 6. Un des deux. Donc 8, 1, 9, 6. Non? What? Ah l'arnaque! Tu plantais quelque part ou? Bien ça? Ah mais non! Si on fait face au... Ah si on fait face au poster. Dans l'ordre. À moins d'inverser en miroir, là, je vois pas ce que je peux faire de plus. Hein. Ça donnerait quoi? F, 6, 1, 8. En inversant peut-être 6 et 9. Neuf. 6, 1, hop, 6, 9, 1, 8. Non plus. C'est pas ça. Pourquoi? Pourquoi ça n'est pas ça? J'ai testé toutes les combinaisons pourtant. Which part of the poster we scratched off? Bon bah le coup des numéros de chambre, c'est peut-être pas ça alors. On va penser. Hein. Ou alors je me suis planté de numéro de chambre. Voilà. On pense bien là. Un pour la chambre gauche. Ouais bah ouais. Ou alors c'est... Non, ça serait encore un peu plus loin là, d'aller chercher. Est-ce que c'est les numéros de chambre qu'il faut rentrer comme code? Vis-à-vis du code principal? Quoi que ça à tester. Il me restera à tester. Du coup c'est... Le code c'était... Le rond c'était le 1. L'étoile c'était le 6. Qui s'est avéré être un 9. Donc quoi qu'il arrive le 1. Ça c'était le bras quoi qu'il arrive. Donc c'était le 6. 1, 6, 9. Or, comment c'est le 1, c'est 2 en fait. Ça serait 2, 3. Ah mais non, on a dit il faut inverser, ici c'est 9. Donc 2, 4. 2, 4, 1, 3. Ça c'est le bras... Non, ça c'est la jambe gauche. Attends, non. 1. Le 1 était sur le bras. Voilà, non, puisque je l'ai noté comme ça. La jambe gauche c'était le 8. Donc le 8 ça c'est en... Le 8 c'est en troisième. Donc 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. On va tester. Ah, ouais. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. Non. C'était quoi l'autre? 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 3, 1. Non, qu'est-ce que je fais là? Je la dope. 2, 4, 1, 3. Non, j'avais 4, 1, 3 ou 2, 3. Je m'embrouille dans tous ces chiffres. 2, 3, 1, 4. C'est ça que j'ai pas testé. 2, 3, 1, 4. Et non, toujours pas. J'essaie de raisonner de façon bizarre, mais... J'ai testé à peu près tout ce qui avait un chiffre, hein, pourtant. En numéro 1, c'est la jambe gauche. Tout à voir avec ce poster, puisque c'est symbole de personnes humaines. Pas ce que je peux faire de plus là. Le 1, j'ai le 6 qui s'avère être un 9. J'ai le 9 qui s'avère être un 6. Et le 8. Étoile, papillon, lune, requin, il n'y a pas de soleil hein, des fois que... Non. Ah, cette énigme me pose problème. Je suis bien dans la chambre... Je peux planter. Et chambre 4. 4, c'est la jambe. Quand on fait face, c'est la jambe gauche. À gauche. On est de face. Ah, j'ai pas pu me tromper là quand même. Un poster, oui, rien d'autre à dire. Ster. On regarde intensément. Ah, nothing. Just maybe I could see through it. Idiot. Yeah, time to move on. J'ai testé toutes les combinaisons possibles, hein. Je vois pas ce que je peux faire de plus. Le rond est sur son bras gauche. Il n'y a pas d'autres chiffres ailleurs dans ces chambres. Non, je crois pas. Rien d'autre d'affiche là-dessus. C'est bizarre, pourtant j'aurais été sûr que l'énigme ça aurait pu être ça. Plancher encore 5 minutes dessus et puis après bah je sortirai parce que je vois pas plus. J'ai pas fini de tester toutes les combinaisons, s'il faut inverser ou s'il faut faire un truc miroir. Ah, c'est bien le 9. Gauche. Pour la chambre 4. Une faute quelque part, c'est pas possible. F. Nope, 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 nope. quand même s'il n'y a pas quelque chose avec les numéros de chambre. La chambre 1, il y a la chambre. Chiffre 8. Nope. I don't understand. Archives, non, il n'y a rien. Rien pour m'aider dans les archives. Ça m'étonne qu'on n'ait pas archivé le poster. Ça aurait été marrant. Ça m'aurait paru bien, hein, 8, 1, 6, 9. Quoi avec ce code? Ouais, non. Déjà testé ça, 2, 3, 1, 4. Nope. Ah, j'espérais trouver le bonus facilement là. En plus, j'avais la bonne réflexion. What should I do? Bon, étoile, losange. Revoyons bien tout. Étoile. Triangle mais à l'envers. Non bah du coup oui non. Triangle est dans l'autre sens. Bien tout noté. J'avais dit que le code en vrai c'était pas 1, 6, 9, 8, 9. Que le triangle était à l'envers. Le vrai code c'est 1, 9. 8, 6. Je crois que bah de toute façon j'ai déjà tout noté là, le rond avec le 1 sur le bras gauche et dans la cellule numéro 2. Enfin la cellule. La chambre numéro 2. La 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 la. Là où est la porte. Le bras gauche. Ah bah ouais, il y a un bras gauche. Je suis pas fou. Y'a rien d'autre là-dedans qui puisse m'aider. No. J'ai tous les éléments dans le mémo, mais je vois pas. Je vois pas quel genre de code j'ai dû me gourer. Bon, 1, étoile 9, ange 8, et un 6. Sachant que 8 est sur ça, voilà, chambre, 9, 1. Ouais, donc là, faut inverser en fait. Le vrai code est 1, 9, 8, 6. Si je réfléchis en chambre... 1, 9, 6. Ouais, donc... Ces chiffres n'étaient pas les bons. Bien que... ouais. C'est dur à savoir s'il faut inverser ou pas, mais je crois que j'ai tout testé, donc... si j'ai pas fait de faute en appuyant sur les boutons, normalement c'est... Triangle c'est... C'est 8, 1, 9, 6. 1. Ça qui s'avère être à 9, d'après ce code. 9, 6. Il suffit, ouais. Là, c'est si on réfléchit que l'ordre c'est les salles. Est-ce qu'il y aurait un autre ordre possible? L'ordre en suivant ça. Et plutôt que d'appliquer les chiffres de la fille, on applique l'emplacement avec les... l'emplacement sur les corps. Là, le rond 1. À gauche. 2. Pour l'étoile. Le losange. 1 et donc 4. Je crois que j'ai rentré ça, 2, 3, 1, 4. Et ça marchait pas non plus. Pour les symboles. Parce que le triangle est à l'envers, donc le 4 serait à retourner. Sauf qu'on peut pas retourner le 4. Pareil pour le... Bah le 1 à l'envers ça fait un 1 toujours. Ah non c'est l'étoile. C'est 3. 3 on peut pas le retourner non plus. Pourquoi il y aurait des numéros sur les chambres si c'est pas des numéros importants? Je n'arrive pas à comprendre cela. Que dans ce jeu rien n'est laissé au hasard, hein, soyons honnêtes. Oula, ça fait déjà 10 minutes de plus. Bon, j'avais dit que j'abandonnais. Allez, tant pis. On n'aura pas les bonus. Ça sert pas à l'aventure. C'est juste du lore. Je vais retester les codes une fois, au cas où j'ai fait une erreur quelque part, mais... De toute façon, je n'irai pas plus loin, pour le moment, dans cette salle. On a dit 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 3, 1, ouais, un 4. Non. Un 9, 6, 7, 8, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 6. Nope. Bah j'ai tout testé hein. Peut-être le prendre à l'envers. 4, 1, 3, 2. On va tester. 10, 9, 1, 8. Je vais tout tester. Non, bah, tant pis. Il y a des énigmes dures hein, apparemment. Je dois pas réfléchir comme il faut. Ouais, ça doit. Je suis sûr que si je vais voir, si je trouve un jour la réponse ou si je vais voir sur internet, je peux me dire bah oui c'est évident. En attendant, je l'ai pas trouvé. Attends, je dis pas que du miroir. Oh non, quand même pas. Ce serait un peu improbable. Faudrait réfléchir en double miroir comme ça. Ça part un peu tiré par les cheveux là pour le coup. Non, ça appartient pas à la même énigme. Non, je suis sûr qu'il y a un truc avec ça là, parce que ça je m'en suis pas servi, mais faut pas quoi. Anyway. Non, c'est pas ça que je veux. Une étoile soleil. Tada! Ouh! Une carte et des infos. Allez, on reprend l'histoire. Du coup, on arrête de stagner. Yes, it opened. And what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I just have to look inside. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fee and Alice, they might be suspicious later. Something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'm just gonna get them before I go through this. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? You opened this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? Ah bah la carte, c'est trop bien. Très aimable. Donc on est là. Ce qui veut dire... Bah que si on continue tout droit, on va rejoindre les autres. On va rejoindre les jaunes. Ça c'est la porte de sortie je présume. Et les autres ils doivent être dans cette salle là. La map, c'est floor A. Hein? We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got it. Card. Oops, made that 2 cards. What? 2? This one is for those with the Abbey room. See, it's an ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use this to open the Abbey room. Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the rare house are still locked. think the answer to that question is in the safe? Check out this nut. There are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But. You have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So once we can get out of the crew cutter, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this is the key. We're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Yep. Let's go. Wait. What about this book on top of the safe? Hey, le chat Schrödinger. Oh, it's a book about cats. But we don't have time for this right now, Mew. For that, right, Mew. D'accord. Right now, well, Mew. Jeu de mots. Mew? Sorry. It's this sort of, I guess you can call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten. But I can control it. It's not dangerous though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Huh? Anyway, this book's called Schrödinger's Cat. Don't you mean the Schrödinger's Cat? Oui, c'est à peu près ce que je dis. You've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? For real? Do you know what it is, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrödinger's cat? A quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses these principles the experiment talk about in more depth. Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger. Tu parles d'un nom. On en a plein. Was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. Was born in 1887 and wait, it's going to be a long story. Yes, also. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that will get us out of here. You do have a point. Yes, it does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. J'ai pas trouvé le bonus. C'est triste. Je peux pas retourner. Get out of here. Ok. Non, je peux pas. C'est fini. C'est terminé. C'est terminus. Wait, look. You ready, guys? We're gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. Found it. Quick. Jusqu'au bout. L'autre porte bleue. Ah. Un ascenseur pour aller sur les autres étages. Made our way down the hallway. And at the end, waiting for us. Ah bah les autres sont déjà là. On est à la bourre. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Eh ben oui. C'est les mêmes. On se rejoint tous. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found a house in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Ouais. Oula. Musique qui fait un saut.
What the?
Oop.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Ah
The
oui.
one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Okay.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Tout est fermé.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. 2 minutes. Ah non, 2 heures. Ouf. 2 heures et 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Ouais.
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Ah, a few more rules for you. To open the door, ouais, merci. On a déjà lu tout ça. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Oui.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Ok, ça en fait 6. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Sans que lui il va prendre la tête.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Allez, on remonte et on va faire une nouvelle épreuve dans les ascenseurs.
This is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Ah, on peut revenir.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me.
De quoi il parle? Dites donc.
Fortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, well done. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? C'est vrai que ils se connaissent. Had they always been that close? In other words, they know each other before the non-eye game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyuji Grandpa, maybe they were even related? Alice and Clover seems to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy.
Ouais.
I can't wait to get out of here and back to my grandpa videos.
Quel genre de vidéo?
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have
What?
to say these things quietly.
Dites donc. C'est quoi ces choses bizarres qui se passent? Warehouse. Hey! De retour. Et lui baille.
You're finally done?
Ouais,
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
évidemment.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, VO. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
C'est l'heure d'y aller. Got into the AB room, right? Look. Get some keys for them right here. And Quark have 2 of each, so we've got 6 all together.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait,
Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette histoire?
what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary
Enchilada.
is a game where you try to
Bon
open the
appétit.
number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Neo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Ce lapin est complètement fou.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Okay. Quack and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who would go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. It's like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Très aimable la fille, hein.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
But yeah, I know,
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. Parce que là, notre personnage, il est tout confus.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. This game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. 2 secondes, je reviens. Oh bon. Bah on presse start, je présume. Exactement. Les portes se ferment.
Shit!
Eh ouais.
The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? Just press the start button?
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Oulette.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gates?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
Effectivement.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started. BP game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
Oui, si tu veux.
There are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Ok.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli.
Ah, ok. Potassium. Clever. Je trouve ça bien, c'est beau.
And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Mm-hmm.
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Ok. Donc si... Ah ouais, donc le but... hein. Techniquement, si tout le monde était gentil, tout le monde ferait Ali. Mais il va y avoir des traîtres dans le tas. Ah, ça va être malin. Ça va être chiant. Ça va être prise de tête.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
and you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that
The best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Ouais.
Somebody did that to me. Let's skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
C'est cela, ouais. Pas se sentir coupable.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is where you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get one vote.
Ok, donc oui, faut se mettre
You
d'accord.
get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
Il est chiant à pas nous donner toutes les règles depuis le début, hein. What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Ouais, Trust. Un jeu où il faut choisir de peut-être trahir personne avec qui on était. Pas simple. Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. We choose a lie or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Ouais. J'allais le dire, il y a un dilemme là-dessus. What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Belen, banana.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem. Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well... My erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, and the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way, I only serve 1 year. But what if he confessed too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cut a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. Hey, salut, Dark Gabumon et Jimon. Et merci donc pour le follow. Thank you very much. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Cheers.
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it?
Eh oui.
If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
A, B. Apple, banana. They are pretty much the same thing. We trust Alice. We can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
Zero, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 28, so 28 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
Pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each. What? They'll have 6 points, but the solo they betray will have 2 points subtract, so total end game for that game would be only 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round.
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6, 12. 4, 16.
So what does that tell you?
Consider all 9 of us to be in the same team. We need to all choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total point we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Réflexion philosophique sur le groupe, la société, peut-être. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
Why? Just explain why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our PP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you say we are screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? Guessing something happened if your baby hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure make it seems like something's going to happen. You know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starter, how do you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seems to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Solo?
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Boum. Ok. Un aperçu de l'avenir. What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. Not sure, but it sounds like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything and...
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about?
Encore une histoire de souvenirs qui voyagent bizarrement. Le champ morphogénétique.
What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like I was going to explode.
Are you alright?
Think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Le pervers. And I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The day began was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just an hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seems real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Of course. C'est pas comme si c'était un visual novel. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. Stress of the non-Harry games was probably getting to me more than Fee thought. I was tired and I was emotional. An hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been an hallucination? Sat there for what felt like an hour, my mind running in circles. Time to vote.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
The hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
If you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? Made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Ouais, c'est cela, ouais. Whatever. Still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. Say that we'd be screwed up if our BB dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something? Elle veut pas répondre, hein?
We die. If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Hero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear I don't. I know somehow.
Elle aussi a des souvenirs bizarres.
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Come on, that again. You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on earth? Well, how do you know about the bomb? Wait, you see it?
What?
You have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Aye. Then you haven't?
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. He was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree. But pure cerveau. Bon
1
appétit.
minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
I'm fine. I'll do
You're gonna
it.
choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Je sais pas quoi choisir, en fait. Est-ce qu'on joue le gentil jusqu'au bout, quitte à mourir prématurément, puisque ce jeu va avoir des tonnes et des tonnes de fins où on va canner. Ou est-ce qu'on fait notre vilain tout de suite? I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my option one last time. There was only one possible choice. Moi je suis plutôt gentil, hein. Généralement, mes premiers runs, c'est d'être tout mignon. Gentil. Pas drôle sinon. Décidément. Je peux pas être méchant. Pas au premier run du moins. Pas faire lui là. Je vais canner en 2-2, puis au moins je reprendrai, puis je saurai qui est le méchant et qui est le gentil. What has been recorded? Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Alors, qui a été méchant?
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Qui est un sadique? Trahit ses alliés. Alors qu'on est tous dans le même bateau. Fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the other running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. J'aime pas jouer les méchants dans les jeux en général. Ouais, généralement mes premiers runs, sauf si t'as vraiment un team qui me prend la tête, auquel cas j'essaierai, s'il y a le choix, de répondre un peu, de répondre par des vannes ou par des trucs un peu méchants. Mais généralement j'essaie toujours au premier run d'aider, simplement.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
Why not? On vit en société, on est là pour se faire confiance. Non mais oh. I know.
Yo, what's up?
Et puis lui, il commence à parler n'importe comment.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go.
Ouais.
We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alors, Escalis, Olaïs est une gentille. Mais ce lapin quoi. Ah, il a un certain charme, hein. Je dois avouer.
Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Alors,
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
oui, bon, annonce.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Betray. Lie. Betray, évidemment. Ah, ils ont trahi le pauvre vieux, Clover et K. Dites donc. Nous avons 2 traîtres dans le tas. Bande de salopards. Et évidemment, c'est ceux qui... Dio qui m'insupportent le plus qui choisit Ally. Avec le môme. What? Tous les coups, ça va être comme dans le 1, où ça va être le type le plus gentil qui est en fait le méchant, et les autres qui ont juste du caractère. Cela joue commentateur de match de boxe, ouais. Ah, j'avoue. Ah, salveur. Par contre, je suis déçu par Clover, hein. Et donc, Clover qui était... Bien que... C'est vrai que Clover était un peu folle dans le premier, si c'est la même. Si on faisait pas... C'est elle qui nous tuait dans l'un des... dans l'une des fins. Il me semble. Oui, je me souviens plus. Bref. Spoil vis-à-vis du premier jeu.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Ouais, plus qu'un point. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
Maximus Reward. Si tout le monde choisit Betray, on reste à 0. On gagne rien. Boulette. Let's get ready to rumble. Ouais, tout à fait.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Ouais, bien sûr. Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard the prisoner's dilemma? The solution is for all of us to choose a lie.
Oh, really? All of us, huh?
Bah oui.
Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
Bah dis donc là, Alice et Clover, là, les deux qui se connaissent, qui choisissent Betray, pas très sympa.
Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you've just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. Set my jaw and stomp away from Alice and fire. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio and Luna's group, on the other hand, seems calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
Ah, voilà, ça me paraît un peu plus dans le personnage. Bizarrement. 4h30, je vais faire dodo. Ok. Eh bien, merci pour la compagnie. Et bah, à la prochaine. Et bonne nuit à toi donc. Salut.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh. Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Ouais, essaie de te rattraper.
Kidding!
Ah bah alors.
I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Oh.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
Ouais, c'est bizarre. Bizarre cet effet là.
I really surprised you, huh?
Ok, même le mot des... Même le môme est pas digne de confiance. Décidément, c'est tous des salopards dans ce jeu.
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Eh? Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover and Tenyoji. Although, whatever it was seems to have resolved itself amicably. Eh, pas comme nous.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Évidemment.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
Moon round.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Ok. Donc là on a celles du soleil, donc ça marche plus. Voilà. Does that mean we can use these cards anymore since they've got sun on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
S'il arrête pas d'y avoir des traîtres et des alliés, on a pour longtemps. Et si tout le monde choisit Betray, on a pour très longtemps, puisque personne ne gagne de points.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on. Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
Ouais, c'est ça, ouais.
Although,
Ce sera mort d'ici là.
it doesn't come with
C'est amusant. On ne voyait jamais notre personnage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pourquoi?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rule about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people, exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
No. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing we'll see. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
Qu'est-ce qui nous a fait comme arnaque? What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Évidemment.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Ah oui, bah oui. C'est toujours le coup d'avoir des morts. De scanner que les bracelets.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Let's wait, hold on a minute. Do this thing even come off?
No,
Yes!
They do indeed.
On est mort.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, There's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
Tu ne veux pas savoir.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, dear. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, beep,
Hey,
beep,
merci.
beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway,
Merci
the
pour l'explication.
point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
On réagit pas que c'est devenu jaune et... Enfin, le 1, ok, mais que c'est devenu jaune.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Pour ceux qui tombent à 0.
Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
Eh ben, ceux qui sont 1.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
The needle in our bracelets are gonna activate, and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, I had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yep. Took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That means it was possible for everyone to escape if everyone should lie. Rats. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of doors, as long as you had the right bracelets. Bracelet would only unlock under 2 conditions: leave the building or your heart stop. Your BP hits 0, you die.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
On est reparti. En peinture cette fois, plutôt qu'en lumière.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look.
The colors changed,
Merci.
hasn't it?
Il est temps de réagir à ça. Didn't change. I'm yellow now. It did change.
So am I.
Solo yellow.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What? Oh, je suis avec Luna maintenant, effectivement.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Ouais, violet, bizarre. Magenta est censé être un peu plus rouge que violet, mais bon. On va pas chipoter.
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Yeah.
No rules or anything! Now,
Of course.
with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Adieu.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
Et il va nous chouiner dans les, dans les oreilles.
Never see you guys again.
Eh, c'est ça, oui. Seriously.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Ouais.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
Petit lapin blanc. On n'est pas en train de suivre le petit lapin blanc into the rabbit hole. Façon Alice. Pour la référence.
I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Eh, allons mourir.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So... what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Combien? 42 minutes. Ah. 3 quarts d'heure.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Going on. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and move off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off. At least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. And I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Décidément. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Oui, donc en gros, personne. Tout va bien. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just one time. And she was the one who went after me. Ok, dites donc, monsieur a des sacrés rencarts. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. There was a reason I'd be abducted and put in the nunnery game. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Flashback. December 25, 2028, early morning, California desert. Moon was beautiful. Just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading back to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadow across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. Oula, tu bosses. Pour un étudiant, tu bosses tard, hein, dites donc. Why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer has suddenly decided to hit shit. Ouais, on a aussi chez nous des PC qui ont du mal. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I've got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd be planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Généralement, ça déprime plus qu'autre chose, oui. Être dans une fête, tout est au sol. At any rate, I stayed up all night finishing my paper, and emailing it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was a relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drink I shrugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition. There were only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? Triggered the key in the slot and try again. And again. and again. On the fifth try, the engine made an odd creaky noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Batterie. Batterie mourut. God damn it, you stupid piece of shit. Screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. Généralement, ça aide pas à démarrer une bagnole. Le sel, la rage. The console was about to get a visit from my fist. D'accord, when? Okay. What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I crawled out the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shut. Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror. But I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The door. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger the seat. My eyes slowly dropped closed. And you waked up here. When they opened again, I was in the heavy room with Vi. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. Wallow. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Qu'il est grincheux, qui tourne en rond. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it and stood up straight and headed off. Rugato. On y retourne. The crew cutter.
Oh, Sigma.
You.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Whip. Yes, I was. Vionalis and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Oh, that's a book a mute cats.
A meowt?
Sorry, just this thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything though.
Okay.
That's weird.
Merci.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book took a meowt it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Maybe.
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Yep.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
It's perfectly understandable. Je me mettrai à faire des jeux de mots avec les aboiements de chiens, moi, tiens. What about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Is that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
31, the 31st. I had been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did I have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abduction.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Radical 6. Cure. Container. Elude. Authorities. Cure continues. Ah, ça parle de soigner quelque chose. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Q continues to elude authority. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. Et donc, une histoire de virus. Je suis dans l'actualité, c'est beau. Et des streams d'actu. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100 000 victims. Pardon, j'ai la flemme de dire ça en anglais. Immediate quarantines of any infected patient is strongly advised. 100,000? Voilà. It's for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
It's really some kind of pandemic, though. That sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard of the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Effectivement, peut bien. You're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Later, alligator. Stepped out of the cabin. We'd been in and headed toward a smaller hallway. Now, where to next? L'infirmerie. Infirmerie. Toutes les portes sont bleues. Bah bizarre. J'ai choisi bleu au début, mais je m'attendais pas à ce que toutes les portes soient bleues. The infirmary. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Ouais. A cockroach.
Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose ally, then I would have chosen ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
Ouais, effectivement.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here.
And
There's
why?
so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Oui, c'est vrai qu'il faut emporter des vêtements. Hein. Parce que là, t'emportes pas vraiment. Hein. On va dire ça comme ça.
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Thank you, Tenmyuji.
Look, let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Cheese.
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Dites donc, elle a du mal avec la confiance. Hein? Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
And you are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
What are you? CIA?
No.
Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
Spy.
Better I keep him guessing.
Bon, des espions qui s'habillent aussi légèrement, il y a des limites quand même. Généralement, on essaie d'être moins visible, pas plus visible, quand on est espion.
Hey,
Anyway.
what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where is somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
Ah tiens, petite référence au Desert.
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
Ça doit être le premier jeu.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the third degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
Ah oui, grillé.
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, It's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Ringleader? Bah, il a le look au moins. Lui.
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and I went to my car, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank. Expression d'être devant la page blanche. Dessiner du vide. Why not?
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance, what does she do?
I think she's a student. At night she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job. He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Qu'est-ce qui se fout de ma face, lui?
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Bizarre.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me.
Alright.
What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Nope.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Weird. Nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Fi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
Gonna get check the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Bah le seul endroit qui me reste. Hein. Was thinking maybe the lounge.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Later, bro. I headed out of the infirmary. Week. À quoi ça ressemble là-dedans?
Oh, hey Sigma.
Yo.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Qu'est-ce qu'il râle encore? Elle est aussi désagréable que dans le 1. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. C'est un peu rouillé. RL, RL... Et... What? One? I don't know. So, this is the lounge. A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. Feel like I'm in the VIP room. Seriously?
Can I get you a drink?
Thank you very much. You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Yeah, I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two, and then. Fortunately, as much fun as it sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
C'est vrai que dans un autre sens, c'est peut-être le meilleur moment pour boire un bon coup. Got the point.
Sigma?
Just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it will go away in a bit. That's how it went before anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
You feel kind of numbed? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, the arms kind of feel like it's not really yours anymore. Not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Ah, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
I think this might be some kind of side effect.
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
The voice broke the silence.
Something horrible has happened. Please, you all have to come with me.
What is it?
Ok, il y a déjà un mort. Elle est un peu fast là quand même.
I found something horrible in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Something... horrible?
Never mind. You'll understand when you see it.
Il a tué le môme? Ou... Kay was the first in, followed by me, Fi, Clover and Luna. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. Four of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. Ah non, c'est... la bombe. Je pensais à pire. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
A bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Boom. Of course, it was the same bomb I had seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been an hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
I'll go find everyone else.
No, there's no need for that. Quark is already bringing them back. They should arrive soon.
Comment on a pu rater ça? Dites donc.
You see?
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
Sooner were the word out of Key's mouth than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Quark shoved the other aside and pointed at the bomb.
See? There it is! Under the bed!
Sous le lit? Mais comment... J'ai pas pu rater le... Les lits étaient repliés. Donc j'ai checké sous les lits. Il y a quelqu'un qui est passé par là. Several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another, old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch.
Il y a des boutons ça.
If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb, I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
Ouais. Elle a des occupations bizarres quand même, hein. La madame. Bon, tout comme dans le premier, le bateau coulait. Là, je suppose que la menace, ça va être la bombe qui va péter à un moment.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
Ooh. Sci-fi style.
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
The slang.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark.
Pas faux.
You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Alors, explanation. Find the enter to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example,
Le contraire.
an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Entrer en collision de particules. Ça fait boum.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Ouais, c'est pas faux.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass loss during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
Ok. Merci pour ces cours de sciences.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Ok. Ça pour en ayant moins d'1 kilo de matière. Non, moins d'1 gramme même.
You've got to be kidding me. There's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Moins d'1 gramme.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being
Merci.
equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Programme. Punaise.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
Une tonne, quand même.
A
C'est mal.
ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
Ouais, enfin, quand même. C'est un peu trop pour un espace confiné.
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3.
3.
Do you see it?
On it. You're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there would be a number 2 and a number 1 bomb.
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Ouais, l'ambiance.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
You step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
C'est pas faux.
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Yeah.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
We just need to get this password. Oui, il faut aussi savoir où l'entrée, le password. Ça peut aider. Donc quoi qu'il arrive, il nous faut le lieu de commande. I need a computer.
Yes, that's right.
There's no keyboard, yes, or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
Okay, never mind.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Well, nothing here.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Yeah,
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right?
indeed.
So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
So we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. After that, we've been around other people's. There's no way anyone could have snuck off the planted.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
Ah, of course.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Yes, I was in the warehouse.
What were you doing?
I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. On paraît pas suspect du tout. Dites donc. Ok. And now I'm the bad guy. Why are you guys giving me that look? Don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just a... could hardly say premonition. They didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet. They think I was insane. Ok, donc Fille n'hésite pas à nous jeter, alors que nous, on n'a pas dit à propos qu'elle savait notre nom. Décidément, ces gens ne sont pas dignes de confiance. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tame UG, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also. There's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here. They set up there.
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay.
Why not?
Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
I and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th case. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? Not, then who had? Alice, Leo, Una, Kay, Clover, then Myoji, Pi, or... It seems insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? Make this game more exciting? Make it seem more dangerous? No. Didn't fit at all. But if it was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no!
Dans ce cas, il y a quelqu'un qui veut pas jouer le jeu en fait.
This is bad.
What's it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Ooh, 4 minutes. It's for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on everybody. Moving on. Time for a new puzzle game. Open.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are...
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Okay. File it out. Our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow. Pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. Then Muji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, and to open the red door. And K and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the blue door. Qui est-ce qui s'est fait trahir? Je crois que c'était Miyuchi qui a plus beaucoup de points. Ou alors c'est... Non, c'est Fi aussi qui a plus beaucoup de points. Moi, Fi et Miyuchi. Je me demande si je veux pas essayer d'aller avec Fi. Maybe. Should be. Luna and I pair up with Fi. Open the red door. Then Miyuchi Dio over. For the blue door. K and Quark with Alice to the green door. Option C. Luna and I with Alice. No. I don't want to go with Alice anymore. Then Miyuchi and Dio pair up with Phi. K and Quark with Clover for the red.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, how are you going to do this?
Need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Yeah, me, then.
The people who only have 1 BP.
Okay, so that would be me, you, and Miyuchi.
No way. I refuse.
Well then, what do you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hand and for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
So, pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Effectivement, j'ai dit non, très clairement.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Thank you.
Fine.
Non, tu m'auras pas deux fois.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
Crap.
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Ah oui, c'est ce que je voulais. Thank you. I want that. Option B then. Like to go with Phi? You good with that, Luna?
Sure.
Thank you very
I
much.
really don't mind.
The game know what I want.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
Aw, seriously. Want to pair up with Alice? You strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
And we've got a tie.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. What 2? We are 9. Comment ça, y'en a que 2? C'est pas possible. Ah, Clover. Okay. Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing. We're gonna have to figure something else.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with
Ah,
option C.
crap.
Mark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C has won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have to go convincing arguments. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors closed.
Crap. I wanted 3.
9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, hurry up. Gotta get the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into the doors. Over Quark and Key, end up with the red door, and Fidio and Temyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Crap. Maintenant, je vais devoir décider. Est-ce que j'essaie de faire confiance, de me faire prendre pour un pigeon, soyons honnêtes, et de choisir Ally, malgré que ce soit encore Alice en face, ou est-ce que je fais la logique selon elle, et je choisis Betray, et il n'y a rien qui bouge, parce qu'on sera à 0, clairement. Pur choix. Honnêtement, je sens que je vais mourir dès le début très rapidement. Ouh. Hop. Lock. Ok. Donc on n'a pas trop le choix entre la rec room et le reste. There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a wheel lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are
Yeah.
you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please? Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Oui. Ah, bah on va dans les jardins donc. Botanic Garden. One of the doors open.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Elle est plus très aimable là, Alice, hein, dites donc. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up.
Ouais, évidemment.
There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said Bee Garden or something. What's Bee Garden?
It probably stands for something. Or maybe beautiful?
Danik.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's cute.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
Yep. This must be the exit. And we can open it. Le personnage qui tente quand même. So much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Time to seek a way out. Okay. Big tree. Large Japanese Zelkova tree. Shroom. The red spotted mushroom growing out in the shadow of the tree. Ok. Nothing. On n'est pas dans un RPG où on peut attraper les items directement. And it's something. There's a circular indentation in this panel. There are two fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. On a besoin d'une vanne. À tous les coups. We're going to have to cross the water to get over here. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Ouais, merci Captain Obvious. A shovel. It's Sigma's house, well, of course. Is shit your house? Let's be going through a rough time. No. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, what? Key? Something next to my foot. Diamond key. Small copper key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? Thanks, Captain Obvious, thanks. Wait, what? Little road. It's like a branch of something. Metal shaft. The tip has an octagonal hole. Looks kind of like a wrench. Thank you. Can I take the shroom with me? Maybe? Oop. I think I'll try digging here. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Silver lead. I guess that's not. Anyway. Okay. Of course. Je m'attendais pas à du Zelda quand même. Ah, la sensibilité de la vue est pas terrible. 3 buttons. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. Quick. Nothing. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Maybe the others. No. Anyway. And that here. Nothing here. What's on that panel? Okay, une carte. Bird eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above. See? Okay, so I need that. I'll get the key for that. Et les... je ne sais plus comment ça s'appelle, les plantes. Là. Je vois pas où... Ah là peut-être. That maybe I should get... Okay, closer look. There. Dig in there. Thank you very much. That is useless. Anyway. 1 out of 3. Nice to do. Vous avez faim? Un petit creux? Poivron. Paprika. Poivron, c'est ça? Je crois. That's a pepper, probably a bell pepper. Ah, okay. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Ah, yeah. Why is it split in half? Not sure. Wait, there's something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Une pièce de casino ça. I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. You can get a lot of different color coin by using different alloy. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coin on those shows. They hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coin are metal, that would make sense. Okay. Un petit creux? Maybe there are things on the other vegetable too? Ah, maybe. Think there might be a coin in these tomatoes? Maybe, but there are no awful lot of them, and they all look the same. If only we had a way to tell which tomato had a coin in it. Okay, I need a metal detector. Anyway, plant. Just a flower pot, nothing special about it. Wait, don't people usually hide their house key under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me? I'm sure there's something under there. Bingo. Thank you very much. Another piece. Combine. Thank you. I still don't know what it is. Allons vers les belles plantes. Oh, il y a un soleil là. Un soleil de chez Mario. Je crois que c'est un soleil énervé. Like there's some sort of tile mosaic in the bottom of the pond. A lion? Yeah, looks like a lion, alright. That's... Ooh, bah, un détecteur de métal. Tiens donc. Qui est là, librement. Pretty much what it say on the tin. You use it to detect metal. What sort of range do you think it has? It depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they are several meters underground. That's amazing! What about small things like a ring or a screw? Yeah, unfortunately sometimes you can't find that sort of thing even with if it's only a few centimeters underground. Oh, so you need to be pretty close to it for a metal detector to work then. Une phrase là. Puis, ego eris. This looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui. No. It's Latin. Stupid. That's what it say. Puis ego eris. That's an epitaph. Ce que tu es. Non, je sais plus. J'ai perdu la phrase. Ce que tu étais. Ah, zut. Bon, ils vont sûrement le dire. Anyway. Stupid. Something that I feel represent them or just a phrase they like. What does it mean? It's me. Any idea now? Okay, it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. See this? Fuck. Tfui ego iris. Ce que tu es, j'étais. Le sens sera le contraire. Ce que j'étais, tu es. Ce que je suis, tu seras. Voilà. J'ai réussi. Looks like there's a keyhole down here, near the bottom. Right. Anyway, time to dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Going to dig in the skunk cabbage. Poor things. It's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant them. Okay, now the key. The key. Thank you very much. Metal scale. A plate on each side. On the right, a key. On the left, a knife. And in the center, I have no idea. Oh, okay. I know that. Ta-da! Okay. Ba oh ba mi oh. I don't know. I have to put something in there. This is a balance scale. Alright, you can put things on the plate to see what's heavier. Ok, mais ça me sert à rien, je suppose pour le moment. Metal. On the fruit. Wiki. Metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. React to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Ouais, tu pourrais l'écraser entre tes mains. Mais bon. On va dire que dans les jeux, il y a toujours besoin d'un couteau. Hein. Red. Yellow. The missing one. Well, we can't really blend it, and it doesn't seem fair to eat it without telling the others. Guess we just leave it there. I think that would be best. Can always come back and eat them if we can't find anything else. Oh, this one. Directing to this onion. Alright, dig it up. Ah, les tomates, les oignons et je ne sais pas ce que c'est. Les haricots. De quoi faire une petite salade. Ok, combine. Ok, les oignons ça aurait été peut-être un peu plus chiant à la main. White. White is the white. Metal detector is reacting to this one. Right. What is this? Where's this one? Here you go. Oh, cucumber. Okay. That one would have been really hard to crush. Green. Ok. Parmi les Power Rangers, il me manque une pièce noire. Une pièce bleue. Anyway. Nothing else. What should I do with the coin? Par les peser, je vois pas ce que je peux faire avec les pièces. Bref, reprenons. On va supposer que là c'est en bas. Ah, laisse-moi. On recommence. Yay! Did it! Waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. Donc c'est dans le sens. Ah ok, bon. J'ai deviné du premier coup, du coup. Ça c'était bas et ça c'était haut. Anyway. Ah. Faut que je les range dans le bon ordre. Pour ça, il faut que je les pèse. Les pièces. The way to collect the coin. Anyway. I think these things goes in there. Probably. But what do you do after you've putting in it in? Well, I could turn it or I could push it. Well, you need... If we just need to push it, we just need a stick. Not this weird thing. I don't think you'd be able to get a good enough grip to turn it either. Touching some kind of bar at the end there would give you the leverage you need. Ok, donc il me manque une partie. Il me manque le rond de la roue. Anyway. Moving on. It's time to weight some pieces. In. Voilà, merci. Once you finish with it, then press the red button. Okay, minigame. Heavier. Heavier. Donc la rouge est la plus légère de toutes. Oui. La rouge est la plus légère de toutes. Bien. La plus lourde, il me faudrait. Tourne vert. What? It just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers its spring, which makes the whole thing shake. Do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Alright. We need to pick up all the coins. Well, now I've got the coin. Okay. What was that about? Once you finish, wait then, press I don't understand. Anyway. La rouge est toujours la plus légère de toutes. Oui. Ça va pas changer le poids. La verte est la plus lourde. Ce qui me reste à savoir, c'est la rouge ou... Ok, donc dans l'ordre de légèreté, on a rouge, blanc, jaune, vert. Oups. Anyway. Spunk. Went everywhere again. I guess we can just take our time here. We'll give you 2 more tries and try to figure out the weights. Can't manage, we're going to have to take over. That's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. What? Ok. Le jeu qui dit va te faire voir. Non mais j'ai deviné, merci. Ça va, oui. Le jeu qui décide de la difficulté pour moi. So, on a dit... J'ai oublié. La rouge la plus légère. J'aurais dû noter. Rouge, blanc. Yeah. Sorry, I misclicked. Jaune. Vert. What's that noise? Sounds like something unlocking. Ooh. Guess it wasn't just a panel, it's actually a door. There's a screen inside of it, showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Press the star button in the correct order. Oh. Okay. I have no idea. Combien? 5. Can't figure it out. Can't do it. 5 étoiles. Là, là, là. Pas d'étoiles là-dedans. Nope. I don't know. J'ai rien vu qui ressemble à des étoiles dans ce... Oui, hormis là, mais bon. No sort of stars anywhere. Try to resume. Ça c'est... C'est quoi les couleurs rouge, blanc, jaune, vert? Non? Jaune, vert. Ah. Non. Something is missing. Act like easy, but sure isn't. I don't get it. Oh! Combine. Okay, now I can do it. Okay, here we go. Good, now try turning it. Night time. When I turned the handle, it got dark. Looked like the light up there went down. Maybe the light was sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden need nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now it's dark. We want to go to be to if we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Of course. Ooh, I see the stars. Yellow, yellow, purple, violet. Look at it. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out. Wait, merci Captain Obvious. Violet. Et bleu. Jaune. Vert rouge. Stars show up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. Of course there is. Alors on disait violet, bleu, j'ai déjà oublié l'autre. Jaune. Violet, bleu, jaune, vert, rouge. Bleu. Bleu. Jaune. Avec. Rouge. Et ça sera utile plus tard, mais ça note. Oui, j'ai 2V, mais... Ah non. Oui, si, j'ai 2V. On va dire que ça m'aide quand même à retenir. It's too dark. Oh, seriously. Il voit encore bien clair. Puis c'est un écran allumé. Turning the handle back made the room bright again. Now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. Désolé. Bleu. Seriously? C'est rouge. Yay! Awesome! Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Okay, that's DC one. Wait, this is safe password. Ooh. I still haven't found the other one, and I don't know. The other way? Je vais... Non. Il y a encore un truc avec les étoiles, ça c'est sûr, évidemment. That's odd. What's wrong? So you already solved this one. Yeah, but I just have the feeling there's something else to it. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'autre avec les étoiles? Il y a autre chose. Et puis il y a la clé là. Je sais pas. Bizarre que j'ai déjà le code. Soleil qui se fait dévorer par un... Enfin, on dirait un lion, mais moi j'irais plutôt un soleil. Hein. Si on essaie de revoir la nuit. That is weird. Night time. Oof. Nothing has changed. Oh. Star is definitely red. Light is right underneath. It's a big star. 5 from 1 star. La taille des étoiles. Petite. Pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. Celle-là est pas mal grosse. Size, shape and color are exactly what I expected from a star. Guess you could say it's typical star. Would say it's mid-sized. Ok, milieu. Donc, si on reprend. La rouge est énorme. La verte est toute petite. La jaune est au milieu. C'est où la bleue? La bleue est ouais, plutôt grosse. One's blue. I just reach out and grab it. How romantic. I am a woman, of course. You're a woman and a deadly widowmaker. Black Widow. Plutôt large, ouais, donc je dirais la seconde grosse. Donc l'autre devrait être en... Si je prends 1, 2, 3, l'autre devrait être quatrième en violette. Elle est où? Et voilà. Plutôt petite, ouais. So small and cute. So far I found 5 stars. Testons l'ordre. Ah, it's really dark. Hop. Donc rouge, bleu, jaune, violet, vert. Bleu, jaune, violet, vert. Ouais, did it. That's so. We did it. C'est plus simple que l'autre là. L'autre, j'ai eu beau essayer absolument tous les codes. J'ai pas essayé des codes à l'envers, cela dit. J'aurais peut-être dû essayer des miroirs. Parce que les trucs étaient vus par un miroir. Le code final. J'aurais dû. Mais j'étais trop pris à chercher des calculs improbables. Cut the screen, blue screen. Oh, l'étoile soleil. What's going on? The screen change. And the password. Anyway, moving on. Over with this room. This is a safe. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarter too. Let's see if we can get it open. Completed. Woo! Golden. Secrets. Ice 9, tiens donc, un petit mot familier. Ah, tout fouillé, Goéris. Well, no letter fan, it might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster wafer. Where what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph. The implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader. But the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous. Ominous. I don't know. I guess. I knew it. Mon latin est un peu rouillé. Mais j'y arrive. Quoi? Ah non, c'est caché par le new. Je sais pourquoi les trucs sont pas les mêmes. C'est vrai que c'est juste caché. Pareil pour l'autre. Ouais. Pareil pour tous les autres en fait. Et non, ouais. Soleil et lune. J'ai oublié. Cette mémoire magnifique, soleil et lune. Completed. Thank you for the key. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in there. Let's have a look. Stuff. The map. Avec des flèches. Donc en gros il va falloir faire demi-tour. Pourquoi il n'y a pas... pas de flèches pour eux? Ah non, c'est le chemin de retour. Parce que nous en fait on est là. Ouais mais... il n'y a pas d'autre sortie. Ah si, la sortie est là. Oh, je suis bête. On est rentré par là, on sort par là. And then... I don't know. I guess is that I don't know where we are going to. Anyway. On the upper left, it says Floor B. Map we found in the crew quarters, floor A. A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor. I mean, I know we took an elevator down to get there, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is... the key card. With a moon on it. I mean, yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There are two of them, just like with the sun cards. To take one, Alice. Why? Well, you are solo. Una and I'll take one. And you take the other one. Right, thanks. Eh, heureusement qu'on est encore gentil. Madame la traîtresse. So, what we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. What is this? Nevada. Test Nevada, c'était le 1 ça. Why is there a... What's that point? Tout va d'une ligne droite. Bizarre. Anyway, kind of diagram doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. Can always come back to it later. There's two more things in there. What's this? IG immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for antibody. Ah, des anticorps. Immunoglobule. You mean like the thing in your body that fight off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So, what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. Okay. And the key. Well, we should be able to use it to open the door. Very much. Alright, let's open the door. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Open sesame. J'ai mis moins de temps que dans l'autre, hein. Plus simple. Petit jardin. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the three people I'd watched leaving through the green door sometime earlier. Hello there. So. Wait. Nous, on a fait ça. On est là. Donc eux, s'ils sont allés là, c'est qu'ils sont passés droit devant, ils ont fait l'épreuve ici. Voilà. Très sale, pas beaucoup. Bref. Le truc étant, comment on fait demi-tour? Pour faire demi-tour, faut aller là, mais du coup, faut qu'on se rejoigne tous là. Ah, j'essaie de comprendre avant l'heure, mais j'y arrive pas. Ou alors peut-être qu'on fait demi-tour en repassant par la salle. Ah, bizarre. Wow, what's your guy doing here?
I gotta be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Ah, bon, c'est l'heure des explications. Oui, mais ça, on sait. C'est déjà en fait. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Eux, ils ont ces 3 épreuves. on avait le choix entre ces 3 épreuves. 3, 6. Et eux, ils ont le choix entre ces 3 épreuves. Donc on va pas repasser par là. Ce qui nous laisse cette salle-là, et ces deux-là. Et je me suis pas planté. Oui, je crois. Et ouais. Je sais pas si on va faire une seconde épreuve ou pas, à cet étage. Yeah.
Which room did you go into?
This fan shape one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Doc, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Get it. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Yep.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Oui, un titre soudainement. Ouh. Il y a des pods cryogéniques. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Aperture science? On dirait. Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
Weird.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Why not, Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Référence à All Ice.
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
Sexy. La faune.
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you.
Ouais.
That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. When something like this. some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as all ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumor that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to throw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Non, pas vraiment.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that.
Nah.
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At this request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Quick, 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 quick. Where are we? Warehouse B. Oh, yeah, of course. Entomori in the ninth lion ate the sun. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Dans le jardin botanique, il y a bien un lion qui a bouffé le soleil. Effectivement. This is.
It looks like another warehouse.
Yep. Ok, donc le warehouse c'est là. Avec 3 portes de plus. Ouais, donc je suppose que on va avoir une seconde épreuve. L'un pour cette salle-là, l'autre pour cette salle-là, et le troisième pour cette salle-là.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
All white.
They're all glowing white. You think?
Might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right, let's head back to the floor here. Or not. Ah non, si, pardon. Porte à sens unique. Warehouse A.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Something happened?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Okay.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
MUG shoved K aside and leaped through the yellow door. Rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Then MUG grabbed Quark's shoulder and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Bah, on a au moins une infirmière. Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
Okay.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Donc, on a les jeux des mortels, on a des bombes, de quelqu'un qui place des bombes qui risque de nous péter la face à tout moment, et maintenant on a un malade. Y a-t-il quoi que ce soit qui se passe bien dans ce jeu? Whole process took only a few minutes. Machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up on the screen. Was too complicated for me to understand. Scroll across the it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Ah, est-ce que c'est le Radical 6?
Oh no.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
You and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. Must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. Stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. Seems like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seems strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji know about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but
Pas de bol.
Leo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lot of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
What?
Oh.
Quark, what are you...
Okay. J'aime pas cette musique. Ça signifiait souvent une fin prématurée dans le premier jeu.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Okay. Quark's hand moved like lightning. Grabbed hold on the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his hurt. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Réussi à l'arrêter. Is it off for a kid? Hey guys, could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
What?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Okay. This kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Ouais. Ouais. T'aurais peut-être dû regarder qui c'était. Quark barely even seems to notice the loss of this scalpel. Continued to scream and breathe like he was possessed. C'est le virus qui lui fait faire ça? What are we going to do? Got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well,
What?
There's Super Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good.
Ouais.
Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Tant que ce scalpel va mystérieusement disparaître.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Ouch. Attendez à une pire fin là, pour le coup. Je dois avouer. Ouf.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Ouais.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That's the truth.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
C'est vrai que au niveau graphisme, j'ai un problème avec elle, c'est qu'elle a toujours l'air de sourire, en fait. C'est ça qui fait ça a un peu mal vieilli pour les personnages. What kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
Turn and follow them Yuji gaze. Ah, tiens donc. Le retour du scalpel de la mort. Ouais. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I look at her, however, the more I wonder if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other more sinister reason. It didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice. Ok. Ça sent la fin prématurée. J'arrête pas de dire ça depuis 5 minutes. Tu vas voir que le jeu il va me prouver que j'ai tort. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. He just stood there as she spun around and leaped through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. Évidemment, pourquoi nous? Pourquoi pas nous? But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Fire's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Ice? Perhaps the lounge, where it would be a good bet. Poink, poink, poink. Lounge. One here. Damn. Where did she go? Training wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. À la recherche. Treatment center. And nope, still no one. Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. 300 stop Quark. Need to hurry. Headed to the garden next. Botanique. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. There she was. Alice.
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Yeah?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
Ok, ça c'est pas vraiment un bon signe.
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Hein.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
Ok, c'est qui le prochain qui va nous taper dans le dos?
Give me a hand here.
Alright. Now the game of who has the scalpel starts. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Faye and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. I don't know that expression. What now?
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Bizarrement, son
Her
collier reste.
results are identical to Quark's.
Son collier reste bizarrement plutôt bien en place. Hein. Dis donc, hein, c'est du sacré collier.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Évidemment. On our way back, Fine had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
Pardon. Ouais, avec les immunochevaliers blancs et les immunosorciers.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them indoors?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Yeah, that's a solution. As he spoke, Tenmyuji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyuji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket, the soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. What is this?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. Name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Pourquoi l'avait-il sur lui?
Why did Quark have it?
Ouais.
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
Donc il se savait déjà malade. Yeah, he did.
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind.
Ouais, ça aurait aussi pu être le truc infectieux qui l'a fait tomber, hein, donc ça aurait été bien de fouiller dans ses poches. Boulet.
We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
The
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
Of course.
And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
It's not that easy.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While Will stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing.
Ouais, pas d'autres.
That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice? Or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we are only going to save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Well, you have to spell it out. We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. Was there. I knew it. Ah, me mets pas à suivre. Oh! Je te déteste. Seriously. J'ai pris le bon chemin du premier coup. Et vu que j'ai pas fait les autres, je connais pas la solution. I hate so much game. Fucking hate you so much, and none of them lit up. Okay, that's the flowchart. Fun. Ah, that's wasn't what I want. Ow, beginning. On est de retour au début de l'histoire. J'ai rien choisi. Ok. Merci. Donc, c'est qu'on a tourné. Ça, c'était les... Ça, c'était les 3 voies. On a pris le cyan. Ça devait être donc le choix de s'allier, de trahir. Si on trahit, on a un autre choix direct. Intéressant. Moi, j'ai un cul-de-sac. Bloc numéro 4. Ok. Donc je dois trouver la clé numéro 4. Bon, bah... Moi qui vous espérais faire beaucoup plus. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 fins. Sûrement des bonus, parce que le premier jeu, il m'a fait aussi découvrir des petits bonus. Mais bon. Hein, on est loin de Telltale, là. 18 fins possibles. Bon, la moitié sera... Plus de la moitié sera sûrement des game over. Mais quand même. Ouais, bah je crois que... je vais revenir au choix. Plutôt que de revenir directement tout là-haut. On va faire le choix. First.
Hey,
choice.
it's almost time.
Eh. Bon. Bah, en fait, vu qu'on va profiter de ce to be continued, hein, pour dire qu'on va s'arrêter là. Parce que le jeu a décidé que je n'irai pas plus loin pour le moment. C'est dommage, j'étais bien dedans. J'espérais aller au moins jusqu'à l'une des fins. Ah, sérieusement, si. Mais du coup, en plus, c'est marqué lock 4. Donc, ça veut dire qu'il y a plein de locks. Il va falloir faire tous les chemins à droite à gauche sans cesse. Ça va être le dawa dans la timeline. Ça va être bordélique. Bref. En attendant... Prochain épisode, hop, on va sauvegarder au cas où. Si ça change pas grand chose. Ouais, bah on a du boulot hein, pour suivre toute cette flowchart. On a de quoi s'éclater. Et sur ce, eh bien messieurs, dames, merci à tous ceux qui sont passés. Et je vous dis une bonne nuit, bonne journée. Et à la prochaine pour plus de scénarios sans queue ni tête. Difficile à suivre. Alors, on va réussir à comprendre ce que cette histoire veut nous dire. Allez, salut!